Hello. Hello, everyone. Anyone. Whoever. Hi. Hi, we're here. Sort of. Sort of here. Today's stream is likely to include, irksome fights with really ugly necromancers. I mean, I'm sure he's a great person. And, also a gauntlet full of annoyances, one of which will probably have me reloading for like half an hour. Dedicated to my favorite goddess ever, Shar. So it'll be an interesting experience, to say the least. Yeah. I've done one full run of this, and then I got this far on my Astarion run. And ironically, in my very first run of this ever, I somehow rolled a nat 20 on luck and got through it in like 5 minutes. And then when I tried to do it a second time, it took me like half an hour to get through that one trial. So that'll be interesting. Although the fight was a little bit easier, but that might also be because of my mod and we have some better gear now. But still, we're here. We're going to try it. I am very tired, so that'll make it extra fun, I'm sure. So I guess, yeah, and also, hi out there for anybody else that watched Neil and his main character and his actual character, Astarion, consummate their lovely relationship yesterday. That was interesting. The underwear bug ruined it, but it was interesting. So there's that. So I don't think he's going to be on today, but if he is, we will be rating him for sure. But I don't think he's going to be on today. Let's see. What else can I talk about before we start this? I don't know. I'm very tired, and thinking is really not high on the list right now. So I guess we'll just get into it. Now, I did turn off my avatar again. Hey, Igloo. Well, you can hang out with me, because I sure as hell like it better when somebody's here talking, so feel free. Cozy up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get into it now, because I can't think of really anything else I need to talk about. At least nothing my sleep-addled, pain-riddled brain can handle right now. So I guess we'll just get into it. Now, you will also see that I have some other saves since what you saw, but there's a reason for that. I went back in off-stream just to test all the other, not all, but most of the other options in this Astarion conversation. Oh, but oh shoot, wrong one. But, I wasn't trying to hit that one. But no, I turned my avatar off and turned the integration thing back on because the two don't work together. The two do not work together. But I did go to the wrong save here. But it's fine. We'll just repeat it. It's only like a couple minutes. And it's probably quicker than reloading again. But yeah, I turned off my avatar and turned the Twitch overlay back on. I still don't know if it works on my channel because I had it off for so long. But the avatar and the overlay don't work together. This game puts the save files in some obscure directory. I don't know. Now here we are. Hold on. Wait, is this one of the bad saves? I don't know where we are. This is where we're supposed to be, though. That's where we're supposed to be. I guess we will be looking at another load screen. I don't know. I'm used to my save games being in strange places. Like, I don't remember exactly where it is in this. I think it's something Larian, something save games. I don't remember offhand. But I haven't really looked at them that often, so I don't know. It seems like most Steam games put them in a different directory than documents, don't they? I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. I did look at it once just because some weirdo on the internet said that the error I was getting was because I didn't have enough space to save. And I'm like, yeah, right. I've got like almost 40 gigabytes free on my hard drive. And I looked, and that's when I looked at the save folders and my save games. And they were like less than 5 gigabytes for every save game I have. So I'm like, I don't think that's the case. It's just a bug. But anyway, alright, so backup Microsoft Cloud thing. Doesn't it save to the Steam Cloud as well? I always see it saying something about syncing cloud save or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just used to the way Steam does it, so I don't know. But so we had the actual beginning of Astarion's romance last night. Yesterday, I should say. You may think it's when you bang him in the woods, but no, that's not the beginning of the romance. The beginning of the romance was when he confesses to you about all his, his stuff. But, okay, so what we're going to do... Now, this is probably going to be a problem because as soon as we get back into the game world, we're going to have a big, huge fight. And chances are we're going to need to, rest and stuff afterwards. But then that means that the fight will have been all we've done. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what we still need to do is our usual morning stuff. I think the only thing I've done so far is I got rid of the debuff and told him he could feed off of me. Again. I think that's all I've done so far.
I did miss that face, you know.
Yeah.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Alright, we'll just start the day with a kiss. Since I was just
is
checking for the feeding stuff.
I'd like...
Why did you cut off?
You are perfect. Every time.
I mean, I didn't have to do that, but I just wanted to check to make sure I told him he could feed on me, because I saw that I got rid of the debuff. So it was a perfectly valid reason to talk to him. But anyway, so what I usually do every morning is I check to see if I'm going to change up my party. So we'll do that. I'm going to try to do it in chat, but the stupid 8-ball thing on chat tends to not work. So let's try it in chat and see if it works, or if I'm just going to have to go to the website like usual. So, should I change my party today? I won't recommend it. Okay. Cool. Alright then. I see how it is. Alright.
One day, I'll catch a break.
So we're not changing our party. We've got Astarion, Gil, Helson. But I do go in and try to change my outfit every day, just for variety's sake. So let's do that. And yes, we'll have to put her underwear back on while she's modeling. Yeah, because until they fix that bug, none of my characters are allowed to wear underwear anymore. Not until Larian fixes the fucking bug. And it is a bug! Because I actually got a email from them today saying that this is a known issue that will be fixed in a future update or patch. I'm like... I mean, I was happy to know that they didn't deliberately make that change. But still a little pissed off that they didn't fix it in Hotfix 7. So, other than when I'm trying on outfits, no underwear is allowed. My people are not allowed to have any underwear anymore. Because I refuse to put up with something that ridiculous and immersion breaking. Call me a pervert if you want. I say I'm a realist. Okay, now first of all, this goes to Astarion. Secondly, let's see what outfit I shall wear today. Since we already wore this one, we can add it to wears. It's the only reason I put the underwear back on, because I gotta change outfits here. And I know nudity's allowed, but... Speaking of, we're probably gonna skip these two. Alright, let's put... Yeah, it's allowed, but they really don't want you to focus on it more than you have to. So I usually just have it on for, like, the love scenes. Until bugs ruin it, you know. Until that happens. But anyway. That's fine, but it does need dyed. Because I'm not really into the white. Plus the white... She's so pale. The white just looks like it's her skin. Now get these stupid things back off. Not that it really matters, because I don't think we're going to have a love scene anytime soon. Now, let's find out what color we can dye this today. Now, The ones without numbers are the infinite ones that come with my mod. So I try to use the ones with numbers first just to lessen the weight I'm carrying around. Sea green. I don't think I'm going to like that, but we'll look at it. Yeah, that one doesn't even work on this. That's interesting. Okay, so chances are when it... Oh, wait, no, I didn't click it. I told you guys, I'm a little bit tired. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think we can do better. Black and jade green. Basically just looks like jeans and a black bra. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. Not really fond of, like, the color of the straps, but I think I'll survive for one day. So I guess that'll be today's outfit. Yes, I could have put on the sassy ones, but as I said, Twitch doesn't mind nudity, but I think if I had my character running around with her boobs out all day, they might be a little, giving me the side eye on that one. So, let's just save the boobs for love scenes. Great, guys? Alright. So, we're not changing our party. Everybody's got dark vision because Gail's got that ring on. So I guess we just have to go and deal with Balthazar now, right? That's our next plan of action. I guess that's it. We shall go, we shall go. Oh wait, I gotta fix my quest journal because it always defaults to not hidden for some bizarre reason. Names are all gonna have boobs showing now. I'm not sure about how people are gonna react. The funny thing is, Igloo, are you in America or not? I don't remember if you ever said where you were. Are you in America or are you not? Because what I find hilarious... Yeah, exactly. So you understand this. This is what I find hilarious. I've actually seen, like, copies of, like, a TV guide, if you remember what that thing is. A TV guide from France. Where, like, there's naked people in the pictures in the TV guide. Like, over in Europe, and probably a lot of other countries, they don't even blink at nudity. Here in America, nudity makes people lose their bloody minds, but we can show people being dismembered and ripped to shreds and eaten and everything else, and everybody's like, yeah, that's fine, that's cool, no problem. But, oh my god, a nipple? Banned! Banned! That's smut! It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. I think George R. R. Martin had a quote. I heard a long time ago. He's the guy that wrote Game of Thrones, the real Game of Thrones, the books. He said that people have no problem if I describe in gory detail an axe going into a skull, but if I describe a penis going into a vagina, everybody's up in arms. And I'm like, oh my god. But it's so true. It's so true. It's ridiculous. But anyway, so we put our boobs away, but then took our underwear off just in case there's some random love scene I don't know about, but I don't think so. And now I guess we're going to go and I've already talked to all these people, I believe. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I guess I should check just in case. And then we're going to go and fight Balthazar.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Because, yes, you don't actually have to kill him in this part, but I find it easier to kill him in a room where he can't push you into an abyss. I mean, call me silly, but I think that would just be easier to not have an abyss for him to knock you into right next to you on, like, 2 feet of space.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, this is all his regular stuff. Karlach's down by Starry Star. I can't blame her, really. I think I've talked to all these people, but I'm not sure because it was yesterday and I'm very tired. And plus, I did reload a couple times to see other choices, so I might not have talked to them in this load. Do the same thing. Wasn't there an uproar that games over sexualized women in a game like BG3 comes out? But it's true. Hi, Flu, too. But no one cares. Although, I will say, as an Astarionologist, let's pretend we're still in a world without the underwear bug. As an Astarionologist, I will tell you for a fact that you do not see Astarion's bits if you don't let him bite you. You gotta give the blood to get the other version of the scene. What? That's what I was gonna say the whole time. What are you talking about? But yeah, you only see Astarion full frontal for a split second if you let him bite you. But if you don't let him bite you, you don't. That was interesting. Because that, when I was in my, broken run of this, and the game thought I didn't know he was a vampire, and I was forced to do the non-bitey love scene, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Something is different here. So yeah. Interesting. The more you know, guys, the more you know. You gotta let him bite you if you want to get the full experience. I mean, what? I didn't say anything, guys. I should really shut up now, shouldn't I? Okay, let's talk to some other people. Shadowheart, you got anything to say, babe?
Something the matter?
Oh my god. I don't sleep a lot, guys. We've covered this. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're an Astarion romancer. I've had that rant. Because I was literally freaking infuriated when I saw how much more detailed some other scenes were. But we won't go on that rant again. We won't go on that rant again.
Shar's domain indeed.
No,
Despair
I didn't
and
talk to him, I guess.
discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Pretty sure you can look at bibs before the game even starts in the character creator. Yeah, you can. Yeah, because I posted the clip of Astarion romancing Neil's main character. And somebody's like, are you sure he just doesn't have nudity off? And I'm like, well, first of all, we saw him start the game and deliberately turn off nudity. He has the nudity tag on his stream. And also, if you have the nudity filter on, it just shows you pasties and leaves. You don't see underwear. So, it's definitely a bug. And Larian confirmed that when they responded to my bug report today. They said it is a known bug. So, underwear on is not what the nudity filter does. That is not what it does. It shows pasties and leaves. That's what the filter does, guys. So the underwear is definitely a big bad old bug that needs squashed because it's annoying. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get the cap back on my Mountain Dew because it doesn't want to cooperate. I told you guys I'm very tired. I am very tired. Okay. Well, I went back into my first run, back to the first time my character was with Astarion, and I've already done this run, right? This was like back at launch when I did the whole first night with Astarion on my first run, the very first time I ever saw the non-under construction version of his scene. And even though I had done it already in my original run, and it was perfectly normal, everything was as it should be, when I went back and replayed it after patch 3, they miraculously somehow had their underwear on then. I'm like, what the fuck? And also, in my Astarion run, just to see Astarion with the actual version of Helson, instead of the bear version, I said yes to Helson before reloading. And in the Astarion and human Helson romance, they had underwear on in that too, and it looked ridiculous. If you've seen the human version of the Helson love scene, you can imagine how ridiculous it would look if Astarion's there in his underwear and that scene is happening. I'm like, really? How those taste, Helson? But I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. Actually, all the boys are pretty ripped. They are all pretty ripped. I don't even like Will, and yeah, they're all pretty ripped. So, all right, who else do we need to talk to still? I guess just Lae'zel, right? She's the only one left. I know I'm wasting so much time bitching and ranting, but I'm tired, and I'm just glad people are actually talking today. I've been so bored out of my mind with nobody to talk to. I'm starved for attention. I'm a streamer. I never leave my room. Talk to me. All right. I know. It is rough, though, when you don't have anybody to talk to. It's really hard to keep up your energy, so I appreciate it, guys. All right. So I guess Will's the only one I forgot to talk to, because he's the only one that said anything about Shar and stuff. All right. So I guess we're ready to go fight Balthazar, right? Sure we are. Sure we are. Now, I already talked to Arabella, right? Because I've got her little power thing here. So, guess we'll do this. Okay, so I think we all good. I think we all good now? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I've seen the censored and uncensored version of the game with and without the filters, and yeah, if you have the filters on, it's pasties and leaves. It's not underwear. So if you're seeing underwear in love scenes, it's definitely the bug. And like I said, Larian responded to my bug report, so I know it's a bug. It's not just some weirdness. Thank goodness they didn't decide to make that an actual change, because that would have been just ridiculous. Alright, so I guess it's time for Balthazar then, right guys? I probably already saved, but that's okay. Always be saving. Always be saving. Alright, let's go fight Balthazar. Like I said, you don't have to fight him here, but I find it easier. Well, it still sucks, but it's easier than the other place where I've seen people fight him. But before that, we have to deal with the room before him. I think I've already looted all this stuff in here. Let's make sure nobody else has anything to say.
Hello, beautiful.
What? You get a free nude picture if you bang someone? Yeah, I never played the Witcher games. I did see part of a playthrough of Witcher 3, but I've never played the Witcher games. One free, like a free nude picture if you bang someone. So much like the cheese fights. What's easier? You mean the second time you're playing it? Or something? Alright. Well, since I'm already on you, might as well click this.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Can I kiss you?
Can't get
In
enough.
case we die in the next 2 seconds.
I'm not surprised.
Why does it keep cutting that off? It's kind of annoying.
You are perfect. Every time.
Oh, and you know what else we might get to see in this today? What else we might get to see today? I talk good. I still have yet to get the Dark Urge scene in camp in Act 2. I did get some weird Dark Urge stuff at Moonrise. Cat aside was mentioned, which was not my intention in any dimension, but fine. Because apparently, in Faerunian, the words try to remember means I'm going to kill this cat. I did not know that translation until yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. I don't even know what my days are anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I find this much easier. I've never fought him in the other place, but I saw somebody else do it, and I'm like, I think I'd rather just kill him here. Romancing Panem in my Cyberpunk playthrough. I've never played Cyberpunk. Kind of unhealthy. I've never met a woman who look as good as Panem. The only thing I've heard about these Cyberpunk romances is that there's no good male romance options. Only good female romance options. And I mean, I freely admit to finding females attractive, but usually I have only ever pursued males. I mean, and I'm single, so you know how well that's worked. But the point is, I usually always go for male love interests in my games, but I've heard that there was no good male love interests in Cyberpunk. So, I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never played it. But that's what I heard. Alright, which way are we going? That's the way we came in. Alright, this is the room. This is the room with the Balthazar nonsense. As good as piano. Alright. Also, is my overlay working? My Twitch overlay? I still don't know if it's working or not, because you can't see it on the VODs. And I can't see it on my phone, which is where I watch chat. Alright, I guess we're doing this then, right guys? Find Balthazar, huh? Now, this was semi-broken in my Astarion run. Even after I killed Balthazar, I still had my stupid journal telling me, go talk to Balthazar. And I'm like, no. But it did eventually fix itself once we finished the quest, but it was kind of annoying that the whole time between him and Night Song, it kept telling me to talk to him, and I'm like, no, I killed him. So, alright. Shall we just do this? I've stalled for how long now? Half an hour? I also don't like these new hitboxes on the doors. You gotta move the camera the whole way past the door to walk through it.
You dogger, come closer now.
Uh-uh. You didn't ask nicely. Say please. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to look at. One thing I also discovered recently is if your approval is at 100, you will no longer see the whoever approves notification. So that means that there's probably a million different things in late Act 2 and Act 3 that get Astarion approval that I don't even know about. Because I always have them at 100. Almost all the time. So it's kind of upsetting because I was trying to make a complete list of all the things that give you Astarion approval. But once I get him to 100, I no longer see them. Because it's like, nope, he can't approve of you anymore. I'm like, well, you can still tell me if he would. So it's kind of upsetting because I have a ton of approval stuff listed up until the point where I got him to 100 approval. And then I'm like, he hasn't approved of anything in forever, but he's also not disapproving, so I guess I'm good. Because he was, for almost the entire game, I had him at like 98 to 100 for almost the entire game. And when he's at 100, you don't see the little approval message, and it's really annoying because I want to know everything he does approve of so I can write it down and add it to my damn list. But anyway, Helson's at high 52. Gel's at exceptional 81. Starry's at exceptional 100. And another thing that I hear people complaining about is, how do you get this person to approve? How do you get this person to approve? As you can see, the only person I've tried to get approval from is Astarion. And every one of my companions have me at high or very high or exceptional. I think the key is just always talk to them. Because I talk to my companions constantly.
No, never mind.
And they all seem to like me. So. Something that can get his approval up 3 times in circus. I don't know. It's like, I have a couple things written down from like Act 3. And a couple things from Act 2. But I know I missed a bunch of them because if he's at 100, you don't see any of those messages. So I'm sure I missed a bunch. Some of them I have written down.
Let's have a look.
I don't think I want to go this direction first. Isn't that where Balthazar is? Let's go this direction first. I know we got to deal with stuff before Balthazar, but... I'm not even bothering adding stuff to wear since we killed that bug.
Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
So, let me tell you what I have listed up to this point in the game for Act 2 for approval. Because I don't remember exactly when I got him to 100 in my first run, but the stuff I have listed for Act 2 so far, up to where we are, is decline to drink, accidentally jostle the board Maul's way. These are starring approval things. Not another word, in fact, not another breath from you. That's the goblins that we're talking to, I believe, is what that part was. Don't do anything you don't want to. Distract her with your lust for Astarion. Open your mind so he sees you care. Hug him. Drink the beer. A saving throw, drink the beer. Performance, a silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed whatever. Performance, a bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. Saving throw, still yourself and drink. That's the Act 2 stuff up before this point that I have written down. And then, what do you want to do? This is your choice. Do what you want. Admire His Majesty. My intentions are pure. I only want it to admire you up close. Quietly admire the cat. Ignore the pixie. We'll be needing this lantern. Why bother? This egg is clearly a dud. You must listen. This device is changing you. You're becoming a lithid. Remember the Zathis. These Gith can't be trusted. Performance. I am bested an Inquisitor, a champion of Lakith. Excuse me, he's his own person. Those are all the ones I have from Act 2 up to this point that get Astarion approval. But then once I got him to 100, I no longer saw them. So I don't know what else I might have missed before this. But anyway, so a friend, an uninvited friend. I did not request help. Who am I really speaking to?
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes.
What now?
Stinking pile of ogre aftermath!
Well, that's a
The quakes herald the
fun
shadows.
insult.
They found me.
Circus Act 3. Yeah, I know there's some stuff in Act 3 as well. But in the interest of not spoiling things beyond this point, I was just listing the stuff that happened before this in Act 2 that I got approval from. But yeah, I have some stuff from Act 3 written down as well. And some more stuff from Act 2. But then again, I guess it also depends on what order you do stuff in as well.
Knuckles, fat lapdog.
And a lot of those probably wouldn't make context to you if you didn't know the scene that I'm referring to. So it's fine. I think it's fine. But yeah, that's what I have up to this point so far in this run that I know got him approval. Really, guys? Oh, they're on our sides. Alright, Astarion, you are first, as always. So here's the thing. What can I get him in range of? Okay, one down. I bet you can, though.
With finesse.
But, like I said, of course, still got 5 points left. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I do have a bunch of other stuff listed, but I didn't want to talk about any of the things that I haven't done yet in this run. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
So we got one by Astarion, one up there by those jerks. So if I can go here,
Need to find a way forward.
maybe I can hit them both. Alright. So it looks like we got one over here. Is that it? I'm so glad I got edge painting to work again. So it looks like we just have the one over there now. I mean, I don't want to get too close to this guy, but I need to get closer to this thing. So I'll risk it, I guess. I suppose I could fly. I don't think I have enough movement, though. Well, I guess I do. Still a little too close to him for my little sorcerer ass, but it's fine. Act 2, yeah. I think this is the only thing I have left to do in Act 2. The rest of this Gauntlet of Shar stuff. And then, of course, the Ketheric stuff. But, I don't know. I might be missing something. Let's see, what do I have in my... We uncovered a secret passage into the Thorn Mausoleum. Balthazar must be inside. We encountered Balthazar's undead servants. They barricade themselves inside a room. Prepare to defend their master. I've got... this thing. That man Ketheric form, he knows you, past you. Not amnesiac carriage crash pile up you. You must have been a big deal in the past among all the scum of this plane. Perhaps there's someone else in the tower who knows even more. I've talked to all the people in the tower except Ketheric, so I don't know who else it could be. But, yes, I know. I don't have Shadowheart with me. But I'll go and get her before the part that is the last bit of this. But yeah, I don't really have that much left. Oh yeah, I got this. Kill Raphael's old enemy, kill Ketheric Thorm, find Zevlor, find the Night Song. That's what I have left, basically, in this act. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, Helson, can I get you to this thing? Because the skeleton boys are only attacking this guy. And he's not really the one that you need to kill first. So how close can I get Helson to this thing? Um... 16 points. Really? Really, my dude? Alright. First of all, this doesn't go here. What you doing there? Misty Step or Fly. I think Fly is an action, isn't it? Well, F that. Okay. Not quite enough, my dude. Not quite enough.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gel, also way too far away. I really don't want to use up your Misty Steps, guys, but that's a spell slot. We're gonna need that stuff soon. Could cast it level 1, I suppose. Alright. At least those are taken care of. I don't think there's any more, are there? I think that was the last one. This is why it was so annoying when I didn't have edge panning working. Alright, I think we good.
Foul assemblage! You should never have come here.
What did you just call Starion? I can tell you ain't got no eyeballs. Yeah, F off. Yay, we won. Until this stupid thing popped up. Seriously, guys? We just took care of all your little bubbles. Now we got, what, 3 more? 3 more? Alright, let's go for the one furthest away, because he can probably get to the other one with his offhand attack. Path is interrupted? Really? Doesn't say it there. Doesn't say path is interrupted now, does it? Guess not, because he killed it. Alright, but these idiots, I don't think they actually attack these bubbles, do they? At least they don't while the skeleton man is still alive. Or alive-ish. Can't reach that one. I mean, yeah, well, most of us are over here on this side now, so I guess we'll send him after this one. I really don't like having Starion that far away from us, but...
Let's do it.
What? We got a fight going on right now, Starion. What? Alright, anyway. Oh, hello, Bubble. 16 points. 2 to 14? Sure. Don't even know if this works on them. Might as well save a spell slot since he's right next to the damn thing. Good job, Daddy Helson. Alright. Yeah, these idiots don't even attack the bubbles. They are lacking brains. Alright, so we got, what, 2 bubbles left? I know, they're umbral tremors or some crap. But they're bubbles. Alright. If I go here...
My feet.
Can I aim at both of them? Blinded? How so? I guess she's over it. I got better. We won again! Yay! Now with a real fun fight. Okay, I think I need more caffeine before we do this fight. Pardon me while I replenish my caffeine. And yeah, Starry needs a potion too. Gotta have my boy at full health. Alright, Starry Star.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
Alright. I'm pretty sure we just saved, but you know, for lols, we'll save again. 2 gold, you cheap bastard.
You dawdle.
Oh, shut up.
Closer.
I can dawdle if I want to. Alright, how's spell slots
Any
looking?
of this.
He only
No.
used a level 1, but sure, we'll get it back. Helson used a level 2. Alright, shall we go and have a little chat with Balthazar? Because he's just looks like a super, super fun guy. But first, let's make sure we loot everything.
You dawdle.
You know what, buddy? I'm gonna dawdle more just because of you whining about it. Alright. I think we looted everything in here, right? Already? Before we like started the fight? What? Bite marks? Astarion?
Anything of use?
Oh yeah, see if they have anything else to say now.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. Alright, I'll refrain from kissing you right now, but it's gonna be rough. Alright, I suppose I need to go talk to this guy, eh? I'm thrilled about it. I love him, really.
Not over, then through.
How's the best way to do this now? Let's just go, I guess. Well, they look fun. Okay. Alright, let's talk to him. We've dawdled enough. Shut up! You and your dawdling.
Finally, we can talk face to face.
And I regret it. My face is much
Not
better than
just
yours.
any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Uh-huh. Balthazar, I presume. Zarel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of felling your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here.
Hogwash.
Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work.
Hey now.
You know what's at stake here. I take it.
My limbs and my blood and everything else are spoken for, sir. And he's way better looking than you. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll do this. I don't think it really matters, honestly, but we'll do it since it's a roll. The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorm. Where have you heard it before? Yeah. Do I really want to waste this? I really don't care that much about who he is, honestly. He a big ugly. I don't like him. Oh darn, I didn't pass. Maybe I should have had my 200-year-old boyfriend do this history check. No, not use an inspiration point, not worth it.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
Well, I mean, my whole memory eludes me, doesn't it? I am Dark Urge, after all. Alright, so what did he say before this? Maybe I'll put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it. Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival?
I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create.
Sass. The sass.
General Thorm trusts me. He knows I will deliver.
Well, then why'd he send me after
I
you?
will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You, Zarel.
Yeah, I've passed that check before, so
have only one body.
It doesn't really tell you much.
Serve. I have as many as I care to make. Fine, consider your merits acknowledged. Care to enlighten me as to what's going on? There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
You're not making me like you any better, dude. But yes, for anybody that is like, oh, she doesn't care about lore. First of all, this isn't my first playthrough. Second of all, I have passed that check before, and it really doesn't give you a lot of information. Something about Balthazar was a monk who died a long time ago, or something like that. So, see, I did pass it. But I didn't want to waste buffs and inspiration points on it. Because I might need them tonight, because who knows when my little demon leprechaun man is going to try to make me kill somebody. Somebody very important at that. I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do? I mean, I guess we'll use it this time, but I really didn't care about his history that much. What the bloody hell? What kind of roll is that? Really, game? I mean, I'm passing it, but just barely.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength.
You're not making me like you, sir.
Invulnerability. It must
what
be
now?
recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
But didn't the dude at the bar also kind of tell me about this stuff? I thought he did. Said something about it. So you need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain
So
here
you need me,
until you have succeeded.
basically. You're just gonna stand here and wait.
Fallen.
And I gotta do everything. Gotcha, gotcha, buddy. See, now, I know what you get if you do this, but it's probably going to be useless to me after I kill this guy. So, what exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
Just the way he said all that crap, now he will serve me forever. That is like so reminiscent of Astarion's dream, where Khazor's screaming about you will be mine forever. So yeah, really not getting any popularity points with me, buddy. You're really not. I mean, I did come in here with the intention of killing you, but I mean, I at least gave you the chance to try to convince me that there was a reason to let you live, but yeah, pretty sure there wasn't ever going to be a scenario where that happened. But, It sounds like your problem, not mine.
This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will.
Oh,
obey.
not a choice. Oh, I see. Now we're not only echoing what Khazor said to Astarion, but we're also echoing the way Khazor treated Astarion. With the whole, you don't have a choice. Yeah, you are really not racking up the goodie points for me, sir. You're really not. There's always a choice. Like, I can let you live or not, but I'm going to save here. So, if I do have to redo the fight, I don't have to redo the whole conversation. 16. Thank goodness! I had advantage. God. Get out of here, you nat one.
Go then. You'll be back once you've had another taste of Shar's hospitality.
Oh, you're not attacking me?
And I don't
Well, that's an interesting choice, sir. Guess we'll just save here then. Let's see. One more save for prosperity. Just in case I get like another 100 nat ones. What's that you say? What are we doing in turn-based mode? Gee, I don't know. Let me also look at this dude. What is he resistant to and shit? He is completely immune to poison, but that's it. Can't target undead. Alright, fine. Okay. Helson, my darling. How about you go over here then?
Bring me a little.
Maybe
And I
a little bit distraction.
any white marks on it.
Places, everybody. How did you hit me?
Active killing.
I do have
A
resistance to
fight
lightning,
is
though.
unavoidable now.
I did take 8 damage, even though I'm supposed to be resistant to lightning. That's weird. I really did not think that was going to hit me. I'm not even in front of him. I don't know how that hit me. But fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. I will survive. Choo, 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 choo. What's the name of this song? Seven Blades or something? Or is this Cursed Cruel Crits or something? I don't know. It's one of them. One of those ones at the beginning of the soundtrack. Alright. So. No hiding for us today, which is unfortunate. So it's poison that he's immune to, right? Yeah, crit that bitch. Alright. He's already done 20.
Make it hurt.
Yep, do that.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Well, careful. As Astarion would say, Balthazar, careful. Not everyone looks as good dead as me. Dude, you down to 12 points, sir. Yeah, you got some friendos, but the point is, you almost dead.
Let us make short work of this.
Ray of Sickness, which is a level 1 spell. Well, I guess I will counter it since I've got scrolls and Gil doesn't. I guess Gel will counter it as well. That's fine. Get some new material, my dude. Trying to make my vampire man sick. Alright. First of all, let's have a little potion-y thing. Now, what scrolls do I have? I don't even remember. It's been a whole day, damn it. Burning Hands? I mean, they are kind of grouped together-ish. I guess.
Have to keep going.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit that guy in the back. It's like touching his toe. I might hit him. Alright. I will get op attack though, because I'm not really in a great place. But, you know. He only got 8 points left. This guy's gonna take a while to kill, but. Rude. Extremely rude, sir. So Blight doesn't work an undead. And Gel does have sculpt spells, doesn't he? Hunt one. Bleeding the corpse dry. What the hell is that? Kill the necromancer. Okay, cool. And I accidentally hit O. Annoying. Alright. So, I think I only have one haste potion left. So I don't know if I want to use it right now. 'Cause I think I only got one. If that. Yeah, I've got one. Eh. Alright, so. Now, did all the skeletons die when we killed him? Because wasn't there some skeletons standing out there? Let me just go up here.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, exactly that, Gil. Exactly, sir. Alright. Everybody's kind of healed. I guess Astarion's a little bit hurt. So I guess we'll give him a quick little heal zero.
Take
1 point, Gil. It's almost like you're not actually a healer. Damn it, Gil. Mm-hmm. 90 and 5. Let's see. Now, can I do this again without hitting anybody but me? Although it seems like it's kind of a waste to only use it on one target. Although this target's a big old boy. He a big old boy. I mean, he could get close enough to do that. But This one's probably immune to poison too, right? Recently suffered fire damage, has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But he is immune to poison and lightning. So lightning wouldn't even work on him anyway, god damn it. Alright, fine. Now this could possibly make me have to do a dex check if I use this on him, but... maybe I'll just go with Moonbeam. It doesn't do as much damage, but I can use it like turn after turn, so it might be better. I guess what it is. Okay. Alright. Well, are you better at healing, my boy, than Gal is? Yes, you are. Alright. That one for you, sir. Could you get out of my face, buddy? Thank you. $23, thank you. That was rude. Very rude. Get it. Still barely hurt. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Get back over there. Although, I don't know. It might be better if he's further away if we move this moonbeam, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. But it looks like this is the last dude. So this actually went way easier this time. Now, I'm sure I've got some kind of melee nonsense. I'm not normally in melee range, so I probably have it somewhere, because I probably never use it. Burning hands again? Sure. Down 34, my buddy. Probably should have used Shocking Grasp, though, just because... yeah, I'll get op attacked. We'll just stay. But yeah, I was going to say Shocking Grasp because then I... but he's immune to lightning, so it might not work on him. I can finish a sentence sometimes. But I was going to say, if I use Shocking Grasp, then maybe he wouldn't be able to op attack me, but if he's immune to lightning, then it wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, let's move on. Alright. Anyway. Words are hard, guys. Alright, Gel, do something useful, sir. He's got 34 points left. You are undead, right? Or are you just a construct? I think you're just a construct, right? Yeah, you're just a construct. Do I want to use Blight on him, though? I think we'll just use Shatter. Door, you're in my way. Okay. Helson. Try to move this thing without frying my booty, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay, Starion's a little bit hurt still, but level 1. I mean, this guy's almost gone. I think we'll just let it go for now. Alright. Rude. Yeah, that's what I think about you hitting my Astarion. When a sorcerer tries to op attack you ass, you know you done messed up. Alright, anyway. Starry Star. Oh look, he moved away so you can't sneak attack him. Isn't that cute? I don't think you still can. Yeah. Alright, fine. But it's okay, because you almost dead, sir. pretty sure he can't bite constructs. I just thought about it now, but I'm like, yeah, I don't think he can. 6 points left. Really? 1 point? Come on. Seriously. Seriously.
Survival is all that matters.
He only has 1 point left. I could probably melee him. Because you know, it always goes well when a sorcerer melees. Sure, why not? We'll try it just for lulz. Ah! Sorcerer, beating him to death. Alright, don't anybody move. Nobody move. Turn this off, please. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Sorcerer melee for the win. You see that every day. He hit my boy, though. I had to smack him. It was just a given. Oh. There's a mirror here, is there?
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
How can you not love him? How can you not love
Shouldn't
him?
have wished to live in more interesting.
Alright, anyway. That was amusing as time. You get a potion for your effort. Alright. Now, what are our spell slots? You're missing a 3, a 2, and a 1. I can't wait to steal this ring off Allison. It's so good. Fixed. Thanks.
One with the weave.
Alright, and you're missing some 3s and a 2.
Still breathing.
And I'm
despite
missing
everything.
a 3 and a 2. Alright. Well, we took care of that. Now for the super fun trials, one of which will have me reloading for half a freaking hour, I'm sure. Sea green dye, why? But I'm going to put it with all the other dyes because it's just easier to have everything in the same place as soon as I find them. I always have so much trouble finding these things. There it is. Alright. Moving on. Now we get some looting to do, as always.
Open up. We got his little bell. Soul Cage research. I'm pretty sure I read this before. Soul Cage, find life force that to another. One left. Yeah, I read that before. Okay. What happened to you coming back, my dude? You said killing you wouldn't matter and you'd just come back. Well, What's inside?
You seem kind of dead, sir. And of course now I'm getting hungry because it's freaking lunchtime and I haven't eaten for like 5+ hours. Always annoying. I do have a snack, but again, I hate trying to eat while streaming. It's a bother. Okay. Carrion crawler tentacle. Yummy. I'm actually surprised that
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't get a worm off of Balthazar. Look at that stupid chest. Being up there. Out of reach. Making us have to waste stuff. Anybody have anything to say now?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thanks. Alright. Alright, who can make this jump so I don't have to waste a misty step? Probably nobody. I fixed your stats. Can you make it, buddy? You can. Look, I just couldn't bear to be away from him. Followed him right up there. Oh, hi, Helson. Yeah, I know you went on this party too. I'm aware, Helson. I'm aware. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Can't reach, you tell me? Yeah, that's that busted one. I remember that before. Alright, fine. Gil's like, nope, I'll be over here.
At
It's
least
fine.
things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
Okay. Don't really need a broken moon lantern. I've already got 2 other mint lanterns, thank you. Actually, I only have 1 now because I let the pixie out eventually, just so I wouldn't have to carry the damn thing. Okay, so I think we've done with Balthazar. Time for all the wonderful and ever so fun trials. Yeah, they all just turned to boneses. Boneses. Encumbered in how many seconds? Well, at least that's the one thing they fixed with the hot fix. Things actually say empty after you loot them now. Yay, they fixed one thing. Woohoo! Let's not talk about the trade bug and the underwear bug, but they fixed that.
Something good here, I hope.
There's something else I saw over here too. I think.
Seems simple enough.
Got that one, got that one. Might have got all these. Not that one, okay. So I'm sure there's tons of good stuff in there. Alright, so that was his room. This is, I believe, the side we came in. I don't remember. It's a big old circular room. Okay, we came from here. Encumbered. What was the winner on that imaginary poll about how many seconds till I was encumbered? We really need to go sell stuff. You go carry this for me, Astarion. Guess that's fine for now. We really should go sell stuff. We really should. So we came in this way.
No time to rest.
Is it this way we need to go or through the door? I can't remember.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Vault door. I'm sure we have a key, right? Haha. Imagine that.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
30. Interesting. Second time. I had advantage, which canceled out a nat 1. Oh my god.
Alright, what now?
Hey, love. Well, I don't know why you're going over there, but cool.
Can't slow down.
I mean, you could. But, you know, probably not wise. I need all that incense, damn it. I'm sure it'll be useful someday. Yes, just like I need that rotten tomato. I can get 1 gold for it, damn it. Don't question my lunatic shit. It's a real problem, guys. Alright, anyway. Holy, what? Teachings of Lost, Endless Dark. Yeah, Shar shit. Shar shit. That's what it's called. Shar shit. Look, got some arrows for you, Astarion. Also, I got some more metal for, Karlak. But we already got her a second upgrade, but it didn't update her quest, so I'm wondering if it's a bit broken. No, not that. I was trying to click the candle because it's important to have every candle on. What is this? The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Cool.
Here goes nothing.
I know. I know. I didn't say picking up loot was my only addiction. I might have one to lighting candles as well.
A long road ahead.
Don't judge me.
What's hiding here?
Alright. So we do need to sell stuff, I suppose, but I want to get another waypoint in here before I go sell stuff, because I think that would be prudent. Where's the stairs at? I don't know. There's too many doors in this place. There's stairs out one of them. Not that one. Must be this one. What? I can't navigate. Alright. One more save. Always be saving. Yay. Glass is just what I wanted. And more incense. Could you walk, though? Thanks, babe. Oh, these freaking door hitboxes are out of hand after hotfix. Or patch. One of the two.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's weird. Usually those things are readable. Or they're traps. One of the two. Hanging corpse. Wonderful.
A very gory idea of art.
Says Dark Urge. Skeptical look. Thought she'd have something like, oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Waypoint, yay!
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
Shit, did I do this? I gotta check, because I honestly don't freaking remember, man. Okay, anyways. Embrace that dark urge. No, I've been resisting it every step of the way. I've only killed cats and bards so far. And it wasn't my plan, wasn't my intention at all. I had no choice. Alright, so before we even start exploring and messing with stuff, I think we're going to make a quick little trip to sell stuff.
Stayed interesting.
So we're going to have a quick little trippo to sell some stuffs. And then we'll be back. Alright, make sure to save in case it somehow put her back on trade, because if it did, I won't be able to save anymore. They really need to fix this bug. It is hurting me that I can no longer sell wares and I have to do everything the long way and sell everything one at a time. Ugh.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
And I don't go through dialogue either because it could put her back on trade. So I always go through this. Make sure she's on barter, which is super slow. But if I don't, I won't be able to save. And yes, I reported the bug twice. Once before the hotfix, once after. Everybody, go get snacks. Refill your caffeine, whatever. This is going to take a while. Because I can no longer do this the quick way. Guess I can't send that to camp yet. See, I didn't even bother marking them off because I knew I couldn't sell wares anymore without it breaking the game. Why is it that this girl keeps all her money, but Volo only has 300 like every time you go see him? But this girl always keeps all her money. Something's a little off there. Alright. Guess that's all we need to sell on him. Actually, she can have this too. Ain't nobody gonna use it. Guess that's fine. So, how's the weather where you guys are? Good? Okay, cool. It's raining here. What? We're gonna be here for an hour. Since trade doesn't work anymore. Unless you want to play the rest of the game without saving it. Which is a hard pass. I'll keep my bomb. And my potato, damn it. Someday we'll be done selling junk. Someday, someday. Oh, Larian, please fix this shit. It's goddamn annoying. Okay, is that everything I need to sell to her? Think we good? Actually, might as well get more potions. Can never have too many potions. I could get some other stuff too, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably get some more scrolls too. And these things are tasty. They're tasty and yummy. But first, potions! Ooh, do I see a cone of cold? Scroll? I think I do. I mean, I don't have super lots of money, but enough, I suppose. I'm not gonna really buy any more arrows for Astarion, because usually he can sneak attack, and sneak attack does more damage than the specialty arrows. Although some of them are good for AoE. I mean, this one can be good, I suppose. What is this? Fiend Slaying? Would that work on somebody who's got way too many hit points, but a really good theme song? I guess we'll get the damn arrows. But let's look at the scrolls, because I have been using a lot of them. I sold her a vat of worms. What? She might like them. You never know. Wall of Stone, Gotta keep track of how much I actually have. Free fireball! Free magic missile too. Cone of cold, yes please and thank you. Oof. That's a bit pricey. Alright, fine. Yeah, those are pretty expensive. Fine, you can have some of these arrows back. Sigh. I want my cone of cold though, damn it. Guess that's good. We have no money now, but it's fine. It's fine. We poor as hell, but it's okay. Oh wait, what is this? I think I like this too. It's a free Misty Step, man. Yeah, I know, we have no money, I'm aware.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Alright, let's make sure I can save. Make sure the bug didn't get any worse.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Yay! It's letting me save, I think. Alright. Thanks for buying all my junk, babes. Anything to say today?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay. Well, now that nothing's trying to kill us...
Can we? I suppose we can.
Kissy, kissy.
How
We lived
could
through
I
another
say
fight.
no?
Time to celebrate. What? Like you wouldn't do that too. I know you would.
I do rather like that, you know.
And he rather likes that, you know. Okay. But hey, we lived through a fight. We should be celebrating, right? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Elminster's not around, so
you
might
can't
as
do
well.
anything else with your shit right now, sir. Halson, you're good on spells.
Still breathing.
Me, I apparently can do this
Despite
again.
everything.
2s and 3s. You can only do it for level 1. Well, F that.
See any movement out there?
Alright, let's move on. Let's move on.
Too dark to tell.
Scared somebody else away with my excessive kissing of
I bet they're
Astarion.
close.
But come on. Come on.
Watching us.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go do these trials and junk, right? Oh, gosh. Can't wait. Sounds super fun. Actually. Gauntlet of Shar. Oh boy. Alright.
Light on my feet.
So we came from what direction? Which stairs did we come down?
Better not be cursed.
So many rats. Suppose I could talk to them, because I'm sure they have all kinds of nice stuff to say, right? I can never find these damn potions.
I have something to ask.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Nice chat. Okay. Seriously, which way did we come down? I think it was this way? Thorm's relic. Find a path to the relic. At least it's not telling me to talk to Balthazar. That's what I was doing in my other game. Let's see what it says in here. We defeated the necromancer Balthazar, failing to assist him in his mission to retrieve a relic for Ketheric. The relic is clearly important for the Absolute. Finding it ourselves may help against the cult. We found Balthazar. He asked us to clear the path to the relic by any means necessary. Alright, so I guess first we'll go left, I suppose. No, we didn't go up here yet.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, so much for that plan. I'm already going up in another direction. Ugh, and I'm getting hungry, and I don't like it.
Please.
Okay, alright. This part.
No time to rest.
I mean, we could rest, but I haven't really done a lot yet today. Okay. Oof. Fun door. Okay. What? I have stuff to loot. It's important, I'm sure. All these empty vases. They must be looted. I like the couches in this place, at least. They're nice. Or sofas, whichever you prefer to call them. Oh, huh. Astarion's quest, you say? Should we? Should we go deal with this guy? Sigh. Now the question is, Can I use my enhance ability one more time today? I think I can. Who's a pretty kitty? You're a pretty kitty. Alright. Shall we just go do this since we're here? And we're in relatively decent shape right now. Meow. How are you, kitty? If I admire you, will Astarion approve? Or does that only work on, portable kitties?
Alright, what now?
Go pet the pretty kitty. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she's not really some horrible demonic creature. She's probably a sweetheart. See? She growled playfully. Alright, fine. Let's give it one more save before we jump down here. It's like, I usually do the Gauntlet stuff before this, but eh. Everybody coming? Oh, autosave's always a good sign. Astarion, my love. Astarion. Are you still admiring the kitty? I mean, I get it. It's a very pretty kitty.
Now.
But we kind of need you, darling. We kind of need you.
Looking ahead.
I know it was a pretty kitty. I'm aware. Yes, Astarion's a cat person. This is canon.
At the ready.
All right. This doesn't look foreboding at all. Everything's fine.
What's in here?
Ugh. Okay, that's the room with what's his butt in it.
What to do?
I guess we should just do this, eh? Just do it. Just do it. And hopefully we can pass these checks and make this fight way easier. Or shall I say non-existent? If we're really lucky. But it's part of Astarion's quest, so you know, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hi, kitty. Very cute kitty. Yes, I know you can come up around behind him. I know that. But it's actually better not doing that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So much blood. What the hell's been happening here?
Did I do it? I gotta keep asking, because I don't know, man. Did something just update? Thought so. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. We discovered signs of destruction throughout the temple. We can likely follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance. We met Raphael at the entrance to Thorn Mausoleum. The devil told us about an Orthon, a monster from the hells that's lurking beneath the mausoleum. He promised to tell Astarion about his scars, but only if we killed this Orthon for him.
Never a dull moment.
Uh-huh. All right. Yes, I know. People probably think it's easier to sneak up on him, but no.
Still alive.
No.
So that's progress.
This is one of the few times where the element of surprise and sneaking up on the baddie is not actually advantageous. I mean, the first time I did this, I did do the whole fight, and oh my god, it was horrible.
I have a terribly familiar feeling. We're being watched.
And then, one of the times I got total party killed trying to do this fight, I found out that there is an easier way to do it.
Totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
What, no weird dark urge things about how gorgeous and beautiful this crap is? She has nothing to say. Cool. Alright. One more save, shall we? I got, what, 3 inspiration points? Just thinking about how many inspiration points I might have, that's all. For reasons. But you know what? Before we do any of this, I think I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom, because if we actually do have to get into this fight, it might be a while. But I'm hoping that we can avoid it. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hopefully you can hear me. And hopefully we can pass these rolls. Because this fight isn't fun. So, let's all hope real hard. And do this thing. Kitty kitty.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface.
Dark dweller.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Actually, my Chinese sign is dragon, not rabbit, but, you know, thanks for asking. Alright, I've not done this on a drow before. Sure, my apologies. Try as I might, the surface stink just won't wash off, but I'm gonna save before that. Because we might have to reload this a few times. I don't normally do that, though. I will probably do the fight if I have to, but I'd really rather not. So yeah, my apologies.
I smell the depths below, that is true. But there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael.
Sounds fun.
I can smell him all over you.
What now?
Where
I haven't even gotten to that part. And I ain't gonna do it anyway. I mean, never mind. I didn't say anything. You know, Raphael.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
So, you mean you're the dude he sent us in here to kill? wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Uh-huh. Chill. I will fix this. There's a better way. Trust me, there's a better way, darling, and you'll appreciate it. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
Sounds cool.
You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
See, now, as much as it pains me to ever get Astarion disapproval, because, you know, now he's down to 99, he probably hates me, I'm sure. But as much as it pains me to ever get Astarion's disapproval, this is actually the best way to do this. And I can get that approval point back if I really try, I'm sure. So yeah, I hate doing anything that he disapproves of, but at the same time, this method of dealing with this guy is way easier than the fight. The likes of you, frightened of a contract, I find that hard to swallow.
Maybe you'll find a crossbow bolt down your throat easier to manage.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shar's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's
Insight. Alright,
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
It's okay, babe. It's okay. I got this. But, actually, Astarion has a specific dialogue option when you're playing him. Something along, because I said maybe there's something you missed in the contract, but he has something when you play him, something like, I was a magistrate, maybe there's a loophole in your contract you missed or something like that. Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
That is the option you usually get. Did I mess up by picking something different? Because there's normally different options here. I'm also afraid that I'll get more disapproval. Because yes, we're going to kill him, Astarion, but this is not how the conversation was supposed to go. So I don't know if I messed something else up before this. Although sticking him on Raphael would probably piss off Astarion as well, because Raphael's supposed to help Astarion. So I guess we'll try this one. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. Probably gonna get another disapproval, though. Okay, guidance from you.
A century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends.
Yeah, these are not the options I got before.
They'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
What the fuck? This is not how it was supposed to go. This was not how it was supposed to go. There were supposed to be completely different options. Astarion's gonna be pissed here. I kind of want to see what he has to say, but he's gonna be pissed. But no, I did this before, twice.
Yeah.
And I got different options in the conversation. I'm probably gonna end up reloading, because where are these guys all going? I mean, I want to see what Astarion has to say, but you know he's going to be pissed. But yeah, I have done this twice, and there were different options. That's the only reason I started a conversation with him. Because there are different options that you're supposed to get, and I don't know how it changed for me.
I hope you're not serious about helping that Hell's Beast. We made a deal with Raphael. His destruction for the secrets written on my back.
Don't worry, this is all part of the plan.
All right.
Okay.
If you say so.
We're back up to 99, I think. Now let's see if I can actually talk to him again, because if not, I'm going to be reloading, because the only reason I started a conversation with him... Oh no, it's 97. The only reason I started a conversation with him was because I expected to get different options. But we're probably going to be reloading if I can't get those options.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
Can we please kill it this time?
Yeah, I think I'm reloading because I only started a conversation with him because I was expecting a certain conversation to happen. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it this way. You can find something or other, I guess, because I'm supposedly searching for something. But the only reason I talked to him was because of the conversation that I had twice when I did this before. That fixed the whole damn fight. So it's like, I don't know why I'm not getting it now. Unless I chose something different somewhere along the way and it messed up the whole conversation. I don't... It's bothering me. Because I've done this twice without a problem.
Everything.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
So I guess I won't do the drow one, because I know I didn't do that before. Because I wasn't a drow before. Put that thing down. I'm here to talk.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries.
I'm trying to remember what I said differently other than the drow thing.
And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Okay. Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Ugh. I don't know. I know I must have said something different because I didn't get the options I normally had. I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Let's share experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me.
Did they literally change this? Because it's really bugging me now. Because I've done this twice and had different options.
Die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother
hear
its right.
This happened in song again.
Shaw's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind.
Oh, that's why it changed? Because I passed this time.
A clause
that was the difference.
Cannot easily be fulfilled.
Interesting.
That's it.
So if you fail that...
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now?
Typo.
Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
So that's the difference, apparently. You gotta pass that insight check. I didn't realize that was the difference, because I must have passed it both times before. Raphael wanted you to kill the Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Alright, that's the difference. You have to pass that insight check, because this was the option I was waiting for. This one right here. So that is the difference. I was trying to figure out what I did that was so different. But apparently, both other times I passed the insight check. Which is also terrifying, because I need to be able to pass wisdom checks on Dark Urge, or else some very important people might be murdered. So that was the difference. It was the insight check. Because I was sitting here thinking, like, what did I do that was so different? But it was apparently that check. Alright. Fine. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers. Get rid of them. Nine to 12. $11 to 14. Advantage. Don't think I'm gonna get a nat 20 this time. That was pure luck. Oh, okay, guess I am.
The Merigans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Yes, I'm gonna keep saving. Alright, you're not finished yet. The Displacer can hear you, can't she? Kill her. Oof. Wow. I'm getting amazing rolls. It's kind of scary because I know my luck's gonna run out.
Kill Nessa.
Bye, kitty.
Stay very still.
Sorry.
My beauty.
Man, so many cats dying in this game. I mean, yeah, this one's a demon cat, but still.
I still hear it!
Now, I think this last roll is even harder, but even if you fail it, I think it's a little better, because you only have to fight him, not all his little buddies and him, which is rough, to say the least. Exactly. Kill yourself, complete the contract, and you'll be reborn in Avernus, free. Surprised it is only 21. I don't know how I got a 20, a 19, and a 20. I don't know how I did that.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be done.
Starion approves of killing this poor innocent devil. He must be evil.
Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Bye, buddy. We did it.
I see the art of eloquence is alive and well. I'm awed, impressed, and a little bit scared of you right now.
But yeah, I mean, you could call...
Raphael will be pleased, if nothing else.
You could call that save scumming, but I honestly did not know what was different. Killer poetry. Yeah, I honestly did not know what I chose differently, but apparently it was the insight check. So call that save scumming if you want, but you know what? That's just, you know. I didn't know that it was the insight check, so it wasn't a deliberate save scumming. Alright. Trick the Orthon with a false loophole. I mean, it wasn't really false, though. We killed the Orthon, as Raphael asked. Now we're waiting for him to reappear and fulfill his promise to Starion whenever and wherever that might happen. Alright. I think I saved, but you can never save too much. But honestly, the only reason I reloaded was because I couldn't figure out what option I picked that changed it. It was only then that I found out it was because of the insight check. Alright, Astarion.
I did miss that face, you know.
I was gonna say, shouldn't there be some other thing here? The Orthon is dead, aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
It's mean, but I like it. It's mean, but I like it. And his response is just so cute. Just... I gotta. I mean, yeah, this one's probably Dark Urge-ish. But I gotta. Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Oh, Astarion. Come on, babe. Come on. You know I loves you, babe.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Alright. Since you were nice and you said thank you.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Why does it keep cutting off his lines there? It's the third time now.
I do rather like that, you know.
See, he's fine now. He's fine. Okay. I had to, though. It's so cute. Thank you. It was very kind. Oh, gosh. Alright, what's everybody else's approval? Hey, we've almost leveled. Helson's at high 52. Gel's at exceptional 81. Back up to 100. Back up to 100. See? He's a little bit miffed, but he's fine now. Alright, let's grab this damn thing.
Maybe I need more pockets. A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Wouldn't Dark Urge like that kind of thing? Actually,
don't touch me.
Astarion had a line when I did this on him.
Boys for style, but certainly not for comfort.
Let's get going.
Oh gosh, Astarion. Alright, let's go let the rest of these fools. Yeah, I know. We're supposed to be doing really annoying Gauntlet of Shar things. Why are you inspired, Helson? And stop getting me inspiration points when I can't actually get them. Obtain the Orthon's crossbow. I will have to look at that.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please.
Jeez.
Time to press
More
ahead.
friendly rats. What do you just say?
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
Alright. I'm also going to try to get out my snack. Ugh. I really need better insight. I mean, it says I've got +8, but I failed the passive check, so... Consider the rat's tone and choice of words. Guess we'll try it without this for now. I don't know where I'm getting these good rolls. But I know my luck's gonna run out. Alright. Yes, I'm trying to eat because I'm getting really hungry and I don't want to quit yet. Because I've only been on 2 hours. So I'm organizing snacks. Alright.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Mm-hmm. Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Are you really being waylaid by a snack? Let's just look around. Vermin be damned.
Leave.
Astarion does have a past with rats, guys.
My nest.
History.
My dark.
Yes.
All's well
For
that
those of you that
ends.
missed it, he was forced
Not as
to
bad as it could
live
have.
on rats for 200 years. Doesn't really like them much. It's also problematic trying to eat when I usually run around holding Alt the whole time. Okay. Now, this is the way you could come around and sneak up on him. But if you do that, he just automatically attacks you. You don't actually get the chance to talk to him. So it's not really the best way to do it. Now, I wasn't actually trying to go here for any reason. I was just trying to tell them to go somewhere so I could get another bite without having to worry about it and all.
Open up.
I know everybody loves this one line. You can get in here, but I'm not really interested in doing that, even for the funny line. Encumbered. Shocking. Oh, what are these? Restore bardic inspiration? Right. Alright, I guess I gotta move stuff around. Guess I can eat while I do that? No, actually I can't, because I gotta hold control, like, for 5.5 years. I will have to look at that. Gonna send this to camp. This bow. Well, let's see.
What now?
Astarion's is 9 to 21. This one's 10 to 15. What does this even have on it? Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Eh. I mean, nice, but eh. Eh.
Let's move.
Alright.
What's inside?
God, the spider. Yes, I know. Gel's got a hilarious line here. I'm aware. I've heard people talking about it.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Yummy. Study it with my +1. I don't care enough to use my bonus. Now the rolls are getting worse. Yeah, not gonna waste any inspiration on this. Although we do 4. I don't know. I don't like wasting inspiration on stupid stuff, but at the same time, I can't get any more inspiration. Wow. These rolls are really going downhill now. No, I'm not wasting another point on it.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Inhale the noxious aroma.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
That's okay. I know. Everybody's screaming, but it's Gil's line! Gil's line! That's okay. Astarion's already uppity. I think it might be a little hard to convince him to keep kissing me every 2 seconds if I am off licking spiders. Alright. Is this the way we
I'll
came
give
in?
it a shot.
Yeah, that's the way we came in.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
I don't think there's really any reason to go over here. There might be like a chest or something. Alright. So we took care of Astarion's quest. I think we got him back up to 100 approval, right?
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Sadistic relish? I don't remember seeing that flavor at the grocery store. Lol.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is pretty much all that's over here. I don't think there's really anything too important. I mean, yeah, we could go down here, but I think we're going to end up down there eventually anyway, aren't we? Why waste Misty Step or fly on it now?
And well, in it.
Alright. Go back over here, I guess. And then do the rest of this lovely gauntlet crap. I think we got pretty much everything in here. Guess I missed those. Missed some bones. Probably shouldn't have tried to eat when I'm walking around, because when I'm walking around I gotta hold Alt the whole time. You can't get there. Just get there. Alright. I think that's it for this part of the building. Back over here we go. I think we already got that stuff. Yep. Alright. This way, dear. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Chambers of penance.
Okay. Didn't realize you could actually see this thing before going through the door, but apparently you can. Because there it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Didn't we have to like jump down off of something? Yeah, over here. I was gonna say, where'd that part go? There's really anything much over here, except a lovely view. I guess we could have just went back to the waypoint, eh? Might have to if we can't make this jump. Sounds like she's in pain. Jeez. Is that everybody? Good job. Okay. Now, I think I looked at most of the stuff in this room. So now... Oh, okay. What's that? Let's go look at this first. But there's stuff to loot before that. And that's important.
Let's get going.
Anything else I missed looting? So we can try the door or the platform. Or these things.
Alright, what now?
Loot. It's always loot. Don't know how I missed that one before. So we got the platform thing and the door. Try the door first, I guess. Yes, I'm saving again. Arcane lock. Oh, yeah, but there's like a lever right here. Took care of that. What do you mean can't reach? You're like literally right there. No, this is where all the trials are, right? Wonderful. This will be fun. Alright, let's go look at the platform thing. We'll come here, I guess. Start doing all this fun. We got an hour and a half left. And those trials will only take about 17 or so hours, probably.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
Mm-hmm. +1, +1. Guess we'll go with history. Search your memories. Do you know anything of the Dark Justiciars? With my +1, I'm sure I know plenty. Considering I have no memories anyway of my own life, let alone these people. Intelligence checks. Eh. No. Oh well. Not worth it. Putting a buff on.
The name seems familiar, but nothing comes to you.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't really have memories. Okay. Inscription spoke of trials of Shar. Ask yourself what those could be. I mean, I could use this, I suppose. Whatever. Just spell slot, though. Still didn't pass. Just waste a spell slot.
Nothing comes to you.
I mean, it makes sense because, as I said, I have no memories.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
I mean, I do have a gemstone. But I guess we should start these lovely trials first, eh? They're the funnest things ever. Sorry about the eating, guys, but it's either that or end early. Okay. Again, the freaking hitboxes on these doors, they're ridiculous now. You gotta click like 18 miles past them just to walk through them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Is this the place with all the traps and shit? We already had a room like that. Yep, it is.
What a day.
Actually, we were already in this room, weren't we? We came from like the other direction, right? I think so. I think this was the one door we couldn't go through before. Yeah, I think we've already been in here. Yeah. This stuff's already looted. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes, we are going back here. This hitbox is ridiculous.
Moving ahead. What to do? I've got a long road ahead.
See if we can actually do this now.
Let's see what this does.
I picked it up, didn't I? There it is. Another journal update. If I could get it to come up. Enter the temple's inner sanctum. We complete the Gauntlet Shar. Trials made for elite soldiers, the Dark Justice years. We insert an emerald gem into the altar. This activated platform will allow us to travel deeper into the temple. Found the altar in front of a locked door. There are 3 slots for emerald gems. We'll need to find more if we want to enter the temple's inner sanctum. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this, eh? But at least I'm on my last bite of food. Okay. Everybody here?
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Astarion, you're still there, good. Couldn't see him behind Helson. Okay. Yay. Time for the real fun to begin, eh? But first a drink, because I'm going to need caffeine for this nonsense. And I just finished eating, so. So you need 3 gems for this other one, right? 3 gems, 3 trials. And 2 of them actually aren't that bad. Then there's the other one, which is rage-inducing. Where are you going, babes?
Don't have anything to put here.
Okay. What was that? It sounded like a failed check. Didn't see anybody doing any checks. Just want to make sure there's no random skeletons, because there seems to be a lot of those in here. Anything else to say now?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
No, guess not.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Yay, at least I got my inspiration point back. Let's see. Discover the truth about Night Song. Is that what the one we just got? I think it was. Gauntlet of Shar. Alright, shall we begin this wonderfulness? Like I said, the first two trials aren't really that bad. But the third one, rage quits are definitely something that happens with that one. I think I figured out a way to do it. If you have Mage Hand on somebody, it's a bit easier. And of course, Misty Step. Misty Step is important. But let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lock picking impossible.
Is that blood? No.
All right.
Never mind.
So I guess we do have to go back
Should
upstairs.
find my step.
I don't remember. So many ups and downs in this place. But there's nowhere else to go down here. Guess we'll go back upstairs and see what we can find. Yeah, I know there's 3 trials. Just remembering exactly how to get to them is a problem. Don't like that noise. It sounds like a failed check. All right. I think we need to find the elevator with the rats by it. That's what we're missing. Just trying to remember how to get to it. Maybe this way? No, that goes up to where the Orthon was. Yeah, this is the way to the Orthon.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Just to make this easier on myself, I'm going to put a map marker here. Come on. Gem platform. So yeah, I think it's the elevator we need, and I think it's over here somewhere. So you gotta go east. That's the way to the Orthon. I don't think there was another path down here. There might have been. I don't remember having jumped down these steps before though, so let's look around up here a little bit more.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I only remember having to go down those broken steps when it was to get to the Orthon. Alright, let me look at this. Now, it seems to me like, and I have this incorrect. I had an extra letter in there. But yeah, it seems to me like they're like lined up with each other. They're like parallel to each other. Like the gem platform was here, and then I could have swore like the elevator was like over here somewhere. Now, is that the broken steps? Because but yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to get to the elevator. can't really go anywhere from down here. It looks like we didn't take this path. Guess we'll try going that way.
Let's move.
Ugh. Yes, I have done this before, but I'm terrible at navigating. I've explained this many times, guys. Now, these are the broken steps. No. Could you walk, though? Alright.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Orders from B. Seek means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. I don't think he's returning. Alright, so we didn't take this path, so this must be the way we need to go. But, I don't know. Like I said, I am very bad at navigating. Even when I've done something before, I'm just like, eh.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Alright, so this is where the trials are. At least some of them. Alright. Okay, which one is this? Soft step. So the Astarion trial? That one? Okay, cool.
Have a look.
This one can be tricky, but the worst one is the Faith Leap trial. That one's horrible. Let's see. Could you walk though? Could you walk though? Alright. Yep, that's actually for Astarion. It's fine.
Can't give up now.
Okay. So, let's see how badly I mess up now. Like I said, this one's not too bad, but you can mess it up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Hello, camera. Yeah, I don't remember this bug before patch 3. Gaze at the statue.
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
Guess we'll spill some blood. He's got extra. I've been letting him feed on me every night.
Why can't I just kill my way through this?
I like the next trial better than this one too, sorry. Alright. And look, we're in a no camp zone now. Alright, let's try to use scrolls first. Before we use potions. Scrolls. Invisibility, you say? Alright. The hardest part of this one, I think, is trying to remember the path I'm supposed to take. Not enough movement. Yeah, right. That noise is kind of something. let's have a look at this map. So you need to get to the room back there that has the gem in it, I believe. Right. Onward. Because he can't really do anything else right now.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
Well,
I hate that when you separate the group, you still have to go through everybody else's turn, even when they're not in the group.
How delicious.
Alright. So I think I need to go this direction. Although... traps, you say? Didn't I tell you to pull this lever? Why is it no longer clickable? It's weird. I see. Sturdy. Hello, Shadow.
Trust no one.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get through this. This wall, I mean. There's a button here as well.
Careful, I might.
I know, dear, I know. Love how the wall's opening and these things are just like, it's cool. Now, if they run into him, is that going to de-invisible him?
best get going.
No, you're not going anywhere.
My magic.
Well, hello.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, the hardest part is remembering which direction to go, honestly. I'm pretty sure I probably went a different direction than I normally do because there's usually traps and stuff. Like a lot of traps. Here's the room I need, back there. But there's loot in here, so it's like, eh. But yeah, he's literally the perfect person for this. Because he can undo all the traps, he can unlock all the locks, and he's got extra bonus actions, so he can actually go a lot further each turn.
Watch your back.
And even if you don't have invisibility potions, he's also the best at stealth. So he's definitely the best person for this. Okay, back to you, my love.
How delicious.
And he's still got 7 turns left of invisibility. And he's already almost at the door. I don't know how anybody would ever think that it's a good idea to do this on anybody but Astari. He's like literally made for this. Alright. I did it. I think I can actually leave turn-based mode now. Because we're past all the shadowy boys.
Let's see here.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Alright, I'm gonna live dangerously and leave it turn-based mode. Have anything to say about that one? Okay, cool. We'll have him hide just in case. I don't think he's gonna need to. Alright.
Move unseen.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Sounds like a rogue thing, actually. I did it! I won! The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me. Yay! Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
One down. Thank you, love.
Hello, beautiful.
See, that is like super easy to cheese if you have Astarion and an invisibility potion. It only took what, 3.5 turns? All right. All right, let's go on to the next one. And we're gonna save again because I don't trust this thing.
Another step forward.
All right. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I already read this. But, I'm wondering if we should go get our gem back from the elevator.
What's hiding here?
So let's see, we've got one gem with us, and we put one in the elevator, right? I'm trying to think if you need to go...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Downstairs for the third trial? I think you might. But then again, when we went down the thing, we couldn't get through the door anyway. So maybe not? I still haven't found the little elevator with the rats all by it.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Okay. Now this should be the, self-same trial? Am I good or am I good? Okay. Like I said, I've only done this twice, but...
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
That sadistic relish is popular seller these days. I actually usually don't use relish that often. I mean, once in a while it's okay, but... Oh, sorry. Different relish. If anybody's from a country where they don't actually have a food that is called relish, they're probably like, what the hell is she talking about? Don't ask, guys. Alright. Will Astarion get upset if I cut myself here because, you know, he's got dibs on my blood?
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Look upon the statue.
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
I can't remember my old life, so, you know. Spill some of your blood in the bowl. It's okay, Astarion. I'll still save some for you. Don't know where I got that dagger, but cool.
What to do here?
Okay. Now let's go find these fools. Another save.
On my way. Should have worn better boots.
Fabulous boots, like in high rollers.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out who's on what side. But first, loot, because that's important.
Anything of use. Best get in and out.
What now? Alright, who's over here? Astarion's there. Female drow? That's interesting. It doesn't say crimson, it says female drow. Interesting. And Helson's there. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so Astarion's up here. I'm up at the top. Gel's over here. Helson's over there. Okay. Got it. Helson, how about you go around this way? I wonder if his little doppelganger here is going to... Actually, let's not go around that way. But I was going to say, I wonder if his doppelganger is going to turn into an animal. I have him more as a caster than a shapeshifter, though. Alright. Watch out, Gel's over here, too. But not paying attention. Loot all the things for us, Daddy Helson. Watch out. You might get seen here. Okay. Right there should be good. Gil, you go take position. Oh, would you stop with your bitching about stealth, Gil? Now, me and Astarion are going to be the difficult ones to get to. Okay.
I was trying to concentrate.
On what? Okay, Astarion's up here. And a female drow who doesn't even look like me. Interesting. Okay, let me actually try to get Astarion up here.
This should work.
That should knock him out of stealth though, probably, right? Did she just counterspell you? Use up all your spells, babe. I don't know how she counterspelled him when she couldn't even see him, but okay, cool. Oh. I'm in a vision cone.
Keeping my head down. That should work.
Alright, fine. Do not react. I mean, I'm pretty good at charming Astarion, I guess, but... Astarion, why are you coming after me? Oh shit, this shit. Gale casts Scorching Ray on 4 targets. I'm not going to react, but Gale is. Apparently he's here. Okay. So, like, literally who is in combat? Just me. That's why he's coming after me, I guess. Alright. Fine. Helston, stop it! I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Alright. So he's got 28 points, which isn't too bad. Okay. Alright. Gil.
Quite ready for you.
Your dude was standing over here, I believe. Now he's gonna have to waste a turn if I have him to see invisibility, but I think he might have to at this point. I do a potion for it too, don't I? Cast spell, Gil. Oh wait, he's actually not in combat yet, so it's fine.
Brawl low.
Hello, sir. I see you. Don't get seen. Okay, he's also got 28 points. Guess just do that. 17, they rolled a 19. Sure, you can crit him. Okay, Astarion's still not in combat.
Now.
See if he can get off a sneak attack without getting seen. The answer would be yes. Okay, we all in now? Alright. Oh wow, did he actually kill him? Okay, so Astarion can actually help the rest of us now because he killed his guy in one hit. Female drow. She doesn't even have the same hair as me. Which is interesting. Okay, anyway. She's got 28 points. Let's see, what can we do with her? Hold person? Does she count as a person? Humanoid. Why do you have different hair than me, babe? Oh, that canceled out my fox's cunning. She saved though, didn't she? This bitch, she saved. It says she didn't. She failed a saving throw, yet she's not actually held. Skeptical look. Alright, fine. Don't react, Gil. Guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm not sure if the reactions count as failing, but I'm not gonna risk it. Did she just, like, warp over to Astarion? Wow, even my doppelganger wants him. Helson casts Scorching Ray. Ouch. Flame Blade. My Helson never uses that. What are you on about, sir? Okay, you're gonna have to move, though, buddy. He's got 20 points left. Did that hit anybody else? I was gonna say, if it hit somebody else, then Helson probably would have filled the thing. Okay. Next.
The dance macabre.
Alright. Astarion can attack over once now, though, because he killed his on the first hit. So he can kill whoever he wants now. Oh, down to 1 point. Yes, he just did 27 points of damage. She dead. And he still has one more hit. And oddly enough, Helson is more hurt than Gel right now, so.
Sounds like fun.
Alright. So he done. Helson's almost dead. Bad Helson, not good Helson. Okay.
On with the weave.
Alright, you have 15 points left. Let's do another one of these. And critical miss, of course. Of course. Gel casts Fireball and Gel. Yeah, we're gonna counter that, I think. Sounds a little too toasty. Alright. And I can attack whoever I want now because mine's dead. Thank you, Astarion. Okay, this guy's got 15 points left. Can I hold him? Come on. You know Gel wants me to hold him. He's always flirting with me. In every game. I'm gonna move over here so I can get a shot at either of them if I have to. Alright. Flaming Sphere? Mine never uses that either. Behave yourself. Evil Helson. Really? I'm actually surprised that didn't work. Hey, a little bit bigger than Astarion. Alright. He's only got 3 points left, though. Gone and gone. Which means you get a sneak attack, sir. Hehe. Did Astarion literally kill every single one of them? I think he did, didn't he? Self-flagellation? And some of us leveled. Yeah, let's do a short rest.
Most refreshing.
Alright. More inspiration points I can't actually use. Kill your mirror self in Shar's trial. Oh, we found a plaque that claims Night Song is in the Temple of Shar. I found a plaque disclosing the fact that Night Song is a relic. She's a woman caged and somehow mixed up in the business of Ketherick's invulnerability. Shadowheart realized that this temple is I don't know how, is legendary Gauntlet of Shar, proving ground where initiates would seek to become Dark Justiciars. After investigating an altar, she wasn't even here, but okay, she learned that a series of trials must be overcome in order to be anointed a warrior of Shar. Shadowheart wishes to complete the trials and become a Dark Justiciar herself. She wants to be the bestest human sacrificing cultist ever. Good for her. What a lovely dream, Shadowheart. Be the best human sacrificer you can be. What? That's what they do, people. In case you missed that, that's what they do. Okay. Also, I saw somebody's bar was messed up. I don't remember whose, though. Anyway. Let's go ahead and grab this thing.
Might be useful.
Can't loot these people because they just disappeared.
No.
Let's get out of here first of all, and then we'll level up.
Here we go.
We did it! Now we get the horrible one, as soon as I figure out how to get to it. But first, we'll level. What's your spell slots looking like, sir? I really need to get this ring. It's like the bestest ring ever. I'm just letting you keep it while you're in my party, Helson. That'll be mine as soon as you're gone. Because I do ask every morning if I change my party. Level 8. A feat. Repair spells. Go away, you. Don't want you. Haste, yes, but it only works on one person, so it's like, eh. Confusion, sometime useful. Polymorph is amusing. I think we'll go with polymorph. It's slightly more dependable than confusion, even though confusion hits more targets. So, eh. I mean, this would also be good for a couple fights, but only a couple. I don't know. I mean, he knows all these spells, right? So I can just switch them out if I need to. A feat. Well, I already got him lucky. He doesn't need this because he's already got guidance and a heal. Two ritual spells of your choice. Savage Attacker. Sentinel. Cantrip is the number you need to roll critical hit with spells reduced by 1. He does need more cantrips, I think, because he often has to use spell slots. Warcaster, though. I don't know, I'm thinking Spell Sniper, just so it gets a cantrip. But I'm not sure what cantrips he can get. We'll look at it. Oh, this one keeps people... Oh, Eldritch Blast. But this one keeps people from healing, which is always nice. This one keeps them from op-attacking. Eldritch Blast is always fun, though. But I think he's got... I don't know, a couple of us have a Eldritch Blast from weapons. Preventing op-attacks, preventing healing. Let's see. I'd rather have him as a caster, so maybe this would be good for him. Guess we'll get that, because I have this, I believe. And so does Gel, I think? What was the other part of this? The number you need to roll a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. And it can stack. Okay. Level 8. Oh, that's the new level up thing they were talking about in the patch. First time I've seen it. Spells. Blight does do a crap ton of damage. Banishment is nice for getting people out of the fight for a couple rounds. Blight or banishment? Pretty sure Helson has Blight. I think Gel has banishment. I think I probably have Gel with me more than Helson. I guess I'll just get Blight. And defeat. Ability improvement! Definitely need more wisdom. So I can pass insight checks. That's insight, right? Wisdom is insight, correct? True spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. I can't remember. Wisdom is insight, right? Because that's what I need more of. I don't know. Let's go ahead and save. I mean, I'd rather get some other stuff too, like Lucky. But I definitely need ability improvement since I'm the one who has to pass all the checks. My charisma's only 16, which isn't great. Especially since I'm a sorcerer. But at the same time, I know that I absolutely have to pass insight checks. And I think wisdom is insight, yes? Now let's look and make sure it is right. Apparently I can't see it in that screen. Wisdom. Detailed view. Insight. Wisdom. Okay, so insight is under wisdom. That's what I thought. I wish you could see that in the level up screen though. Okay, since we're in here, high 52, exceptional 81, exceptional 100, so they're still the same.
No time to rest.
So oddly enough, Gel and Astarion haven't leveled yet, which is strange considering Astarion literally killed everybody in that part. Okay. So now the super fun one is the only one left. Yay. Yay, yay, yay.
On my way.
Oh yeah, spells. Oh, my spell slots are hurting, man. And I also gotta move stuff around. I think he might have to as well. What did he just get? Shocking Grasp. 2 to 16. Yeah, he does have this one. Couldn't remember. Polymorph.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, what did I just get? Oh, I don't bloody remember. Blight, right? I still don't know why I have Sleet Storm. Oh, that's right. I don't have to prepare spells. I was like, why would I pick that? Alright, 864. To 15, 2 to 16, I don't know. 864. Ugh, I really want to take Helson's ring. I have 2s and 3s, and the only thing I can get back is my 2s. What rings do I even have on? I don't even remember. Where deals spell damage while eliminated by a light source. They also inflict radiating orb. Deception +1. I know that's a lame ring, but I'm the one who has to do the check, so yeah. Do I actually have another ring like the one Helson has on? I don't think I do, but I might. It's from the mod. Gasp, I know. Let's see, is there one in here? Basket spells, basket spells, basket spells. No, it's like spell recovery or something is what it's called. Alright, I'm gonna take it off of Helson. Alright, what's Gale's spells looking like?
Salutations.
Ugh. He can't even recover any of them. Our spells are not looking great, guys.
And well,
what is Mage Hand? Does it use a stupid spell slot? No. He's got Misty Step. He can do Misty Step 3 times. Or use a scroll for it. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, just checking, because the horrible one's coming. The horrible, horrible one. The rage quit inducing one.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, yeah. Maybe you just have to go down the stairs for it. I'm pretty sure I recall it being like downstairs.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
That's sadistic relish again.
Anything of use?
Okay, I think it's down there, actually. So I did remember going downstairs. I just couldn't remember if you had to take the platform or the elevator to get to it.
Sacred path.
Yep, that's the horrible one, everybody.
This
Let the rage quitting begin.
Your feet sully it.
Oh, shut up. I didn't even bother to look to see if there's a bonus. I was like, eh. I have yet to learn anything from these rats, whether I pass a check or not. I mean, I don't like using inspiration on stupid stuff. But it's like, eh. I can't get any more. Oh, okay.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Sorry, I'm gonna make another comment. You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me?
We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens.
You know, it's a good thing that Astarion's sick of eating rat blood. Because I don't think he'd want to put up with your shit. Alright. Ratitude. Rats with attitude. I know. I'm ashamed too. Alright. Let's go do the absolutely rage-inducing one. But first, let's see if we get all the loot first. It's the library. Hey, I found the elevator finally. More rats.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let me mark this on my map as well, just to make it easier to find it. Okay, so I was right. It is parallel to this thing, but it was on the opposite side of where I was thinking it was. Elevator. Okay. Sort of parallel. You can put the marker there too, I suppose. It doesn't matter. Alright. Shall we go see how hard this makes us rage? Because it sucks. That's the only word for it. It sucks. Oh god, I hate this one. I freaking hate this one so much. Yeah, the first time I did it, I don't know what I did, but I got through it in 5 minutes. The second time I had to reload for half an hour.
What to do?
Yes, I know. There's a path on the floor. I'm aware of how it works, but it still doesn't really work. Alright. Let's... Actually, everybody go back here. Astarion. Thank you, darling. And actually, I think the best person for this is Gil. Yes, I see the path. I know. But it's really wonky when you go from this part to this part. You get killed a lot just trying to go from this part to this part. I can usually get through the first couple parts. Watch me fail it 9 million times, but... Alright. Did I mention how much I hate this part? I just really, really hate it. It's so annoying.
Your desire.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Meet the statue's gaze.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Sure, Gel's loving this. Be warned, Shar. He tastes absolutely awful.
At a loss.
Really? Could you not, though? Could you not, though?
My pleasure.
Alright. Just save here. Okay, guys. Get ready for lots of reloads and lots of rage. This is so horrible. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. So. Can go here. 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 Let's save here, because sometimes this middle part's tricky too. Here? Nope. Okay. That's weird. It didn't just insta-kill him. That's what it usually does. How far away are you? So in here, in here. Your blood's messing up our path, Gil. Here? Jesus. Oh my god. It's odd though that it's not insta-killing him. It used to do that. Is that a bug or did they change it? Stop that. Okay, that time it killed. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I could do it on other people, but I can't be fucking bothered. So I think next time what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try to Misty Step him to that second part. The part over on the right. I have gotten like as far as where you have to turn to the right before I had to Misty Step him. But I tried a million times to make that right turn and he kept getting killed. Okay. So I think I moved him forward before, and that messed it up. Okay. Let's save again. Oh my god. People home early. Let me check. Hold on. Dogs are having fits. 1 minute. Headset back in order. Alright. So now, I've only got... Okay, I can do Misty Step 2 more times. Or I could just cheese it and have him put on the gloves that the rest of us have on. Alright, I think I saved, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. But we'll save again just to be sure. I might be able to move him forward a little bit, but I might also be pressing my luck. Okay. Another save. I'm surprised though, we've only like had one death so far. Alright. What do you mean it's out of sight? What the? Gale, why the fuck did you walk over there? Why the fuck did you walk over there, Gale? I guess I should have been paying attention to the idiot wanting to walk somewhere where he shouldn't have been walking. But no. Alright, I guess we need to move him further forward. Yeah, you can call this safe scumming if you want. But he's the one with Mage Hand. So even if I got the other ones across, it wouldn't really be all that helpful. Although the first time I did this, I did it without Mage Hand or anything, and I got through it in like 5 minutes. It's pure luck. Alright. So you are like right by the middle one. Like here-ish. So like there where your damn blood is blocking our view. Actually.
Can't give up now.
What now?
Think he's got water? Thank you. All right. So he's like here-ish? Maybe here? I think he's like around here.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
So I think he's like right here. So I should be able to step forward a little bit. Should be. Baby steps. Save. I love this part. What do you mean? I love this part. Now, are you going to be a dumbass and try to move when I tell you to cast this? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Throw. Alright. Guess we'll throw it. What do you mean path is interrupted? Stop it. I've done this before. Okay, throw it. What do you mean path is interrupted? I've done this before! God damn it. Oh, fucking... This is why I hate Mei-chan. Must take a short rest. Are you bloody fucking serious right now? You can tell I use Mei-chan a lot. Alright. Guess we'll do a short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Now, I know I've done this before. I know I have. Because you think, oh, we could just Misty Step up here. But no, this shit will kill you. This shit will kill you. I've tried it. Now, where are you, actually, Gel? You are... still not the whole way past that middle thing. I know I've done this before. That's the problem. I've done this before. With Mei-chan. Just cast the damn thing. Guess we'll go into turn-based. Can't be added to inventory. Right. Thing is, I did this before. I've done this before. I just threw it to here and then down here. I know this worked before, and now it's not working, and it's really, really upsetting me right now. Target is blocked. Path is interrupted. What are you even talking about? Aha! That must be how I did it. Okay, cool. Interrupted. Okay. What? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? How did it move to there? What the fuck? How did it... How did Gale move? I did not tell Gale to move. What the hell? Why did Gel move? What the bloody hell was that? Okay, Gel's probably gonna die on his next turn now. Because I don't know why the hell he moved. Why?
Looking ahead.
Yeah. Shut up. I don't care.
The air is ripe with magic.
Not enough movement. You liar. You don't need movement for Misty Step.
Most excellent.
What the fuck? I literally moved him right next to that thing. This is some bullshit. Gel should not have moved at all. Gel should not have moved at all. I don't know why that happened. Fuck it. We are reloading because there's no reason that he should have moved. None. Ugh. Told you, rage-inducing. But that was some bullshit. I did not tell Gel to move at all. So why the fuck he did, I don't know. And I even separated the mage hand and Gel from being in the same party, so he wouldn't try to follow it. So there's literally no reason he should have moved on his own there. None. That was some bullshit. That should not have happened. Alright, can we just like Misty Step up here? Now that we know there's kind of a floor there. Because I think if you jump, you still get hit by the darkness. Or should I just stick to my mage hand plan? And hope that Gel doesn't move like a dumbass this time. Guess we'll try this again. Separate. Turn base. You do not move. Period, sir. Okay. Should I save here too? Before any more idiocy occurs? What? What was that? Did it go into the darkness? That was weird. Okay, I don't know what it did. Gel, do you have it? No? That was super weird. Why did it do that? Oh! Wait, no. That's from the other one, right? 1, 2. Yeah, he's got one from one, and I've got one from another one. Oh, it's here now? Why? Alright, fine. We'll end turn. No, 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 no. Okay. Really? Okay. Interesting. Haven't had this happen before. See, this worked before. I just put it down on the platform by Gil, and he grabbed it, and everything was fine. Alright, we're gonna save again. That might be a bad idea. Because I've been trying to throw it to him, and that doesn't seem to want to work. I could try to get him up here. What, I don't even have the throw option now? I can't even move it now? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? I've done this before, though. That's the thing. I've done this before.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can you just grab this without dying? Probably not. Nope. Oh. Go grab it anyway. Yay, we did it! Now he just needs to get the fuck over here. What do you mean, not enough space and target is too far? You're a liar. Potion of flying? Fine, drink that. Fine, dash. Yay, we did it! It was a pain in the fucking ass, but we did it! Yay! We win! Fucking hell, that was annoying. Oh my god. So we've got all 3 gems now, right? I've got one, you got one, you got one. I'll just give them all to me, just so we have them. Oh my god, that was a painful pain in the ass. Alright, anyway. But now, there's one way of doing it. It was hella janky, but we did it. Alright. Whew. I'm gonna save again after that. I don't trust it. Okay, so we got all the gems. Now, suppose we could go to the library. Spell slots are not looking great, though.
Let's move. Still alive, so that's progress.
I guess we'll try to go to the library, but if it goes really badly, we can always go camp, then come to the library. Alright. Shall we try this? Okay. Whew. Well, we don't have a lot of spells, but we'll try to go in here and see what happens. Wow. I didn't think they'd start combat already, but sure, cool. Astarion's really the only one that can do anything now. That's odd. I could have swore I walked in here before and took this thing out before they even started combat. Target outside normal range.
Moving.
I don't think he can sneak attack this because it's an inanimate object. Points of damage. I bet you have enough movement though. Really? Really though? Really though? If you say so. Alright. It was his bar that was messed up. But, yeah, the rest of us can't really do anything. I mean, I could have Helson go bear. Can he still wild shape when he's silenced? Or owlbear or whatever. I don't know. Alright. All of us are in combat though. He can still use that apparently. Interesting. Tadpole powers cannot be silenced. Oh, somebody's got Misty Step. Shadow Step. How come you can do that? Aren't we silenced? Alright, can you still wild shape? Oh no, I'm on Gale. I thought it was Helson. Can't cast spells silenced. If he goes here. Aha. But can he aim at this guy? I mean, I'd rather aim at this thing, but I don't think it's a little too far away. He's not silenced anymore, right? So why are almost all of his spells grayed out? Like even his cantrips. Not enough movement. Gil, why did we even bring you?
Night to keep.
Of course, I don't have a bow on him, because what would be the point in ever putting a bow on him? Alright. Missed, asshole. Twice. Okay, so I can't Misty Step either. Now if I drink this, it's supposed to give me more movement speed? Sure, we'll try it. One of the only times I think my caster would ever need more movement speed. Alright, go smack this thing. I'm not trying to cast spells.
Blood follows me everywhere.
What the hell was that called? Just go hit it. Haha! Suckers. Alright. But now I want to get back up here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Much better. Okay, this guy's got 23 points left. Second time my sorcerer killed something with melee. Just today. I mean, it was an inanimate object, but you get the point. 23 points. Do that. Should probably move a bit closer too, since most of them are further away. Sorry, I'm just dodging everything. Beckoning darkness? Uh-huh. Rude. Save. Miss, 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 save, miss. Gotta love my rogue boy. Alright, if we can get rid of this guy, I can go sneak attack this guy. I guess I can sneak attack him with ranged. Can't have disadvantage? Are you serious? I guess because I'm threatened? Really? Yeah. Take that, sir. How do people play this game without Astarion? I mean, the proof is right in front of you guys. The proof is right in front of you.
Over here.
What are you blinded from? How did you get blinded? He's not blinded anymore, it doesn't look like. That's strange. But anyway. You're rolling good too, sir. Alright, so we got 4 of them left. 2 over here and 2 over there. Well, Astarion just killed 2 on his last turn. So, again, it's almost time for Neil, but I don't think he's streaming today, so Shocking Grass, Raven Feeblement. I think we're probably going to camp after this anyway, so after we open up the other path and stuff, I guess. So, they've got 22 and 17. So 39. I don't know which weird ass direction you're trying to go, Gil, but I don't like it. Just jump down here. Stop being a dumbass. Okay. There's one. An attack skill instead. That's why I don't like charm. It only works on... It only keeps them from attacking the person who charmed them, not everybody else. Alright. If I go here... Wow, that really does improve my movement. Hearing noises again. I think it's just the dogs being stupid. Okay, it might get path interrupted with this guy. This guy's charmed, but that just keeps him from attacking Astarion. But if I go over here, I will probably get path interrupted from him. Although this guy's not trying to op attack me, interestingly, if I go this way. Oh, you apparently get blinded when you walk over them? Because look, the line goes yellow there for a second. Wow, that really does improve our movement. Lasts until long rest, huh? Okay. This guy won't attack Astarion, but he'll attack everybody else. This guy's only got 9 left. Hold monster. Don't think that applies to them. They're what, undead? I mean... Burning hands, seems a waste for only one target. Cover spray, blindness. Yeah. Vampiric touch. Well, I guess I do need to heal, but they're undead, so it wouldn't work anyway. Don't know. Tasha's hideous laughter. Crown of Madness would be the closest thing, and that's us, so that wouldn't really benefit us. Flaming Sphere, I mean... Blight, that's a little bit overkill for these guys. I don't have that much health. Beer. Lightning bolt. Might hit both of them if I go there. Right. Okay. So this guy won't attack Star and he's got 16 left. This guy's got 7 left. I guess I'll have a potion since I'm slightly hurt. Okay. Guys only get 7. Might as well save a spell slot. Okay, that was funny. He just like fell over. Alright. Anybody need healed? Oh yeah, he already used Shillelagh. Never mind, Gal. You're gonna have to wait for your heal. Sorry, buddy. Starion's like, where'd everybody go? I'm over here ready to kill things, and you're all gone. Alright, fine.
Make it hurt.
Ah, but he is so charmed by you, Astarion, and now you're just going to kill him. Oh well, sucks to be him. With the groaning, Astarion, I'm trying to concentrate, sir. Alright, let's go up here, away from things that are blinding us. And then we'll go deal with the rest of this room. But before that, we got some level ups to happen. We can give Gal a little potion to make him feel better. Have another, sir. Okay, so let's level up Astarion and Gal, and then deal with the rest of this room. And then we'll go down and open the other door, and then probably go to camp and go scout Shadowheart, so she doesn't leave me again like she did in my full run, just because I didn't take her with me on the quest. So we will level up, clear out this room, go open the thing with the gems, and then probably go to camp and get Shadowheart for the next day? I don't know. I'm still deciding. But first...
Charmed, I'm sure.
No, the skeleton was charmed, Gil. Pay attention. Alright, so level up, sir. I am at 4 hours, though, which is usually when I end. But we'll see. We'll at least get back to camp. Spells. Okay. I guess he didn't have banishment. Must have been my other game. So I guess we'll give him banishment and Dimension Door is also Misty Step, but you can take one person with you. Could be useful. Elemental could be useful. I think I'm actually going to go Dimension Door. I know. Strange choice, but I think I'm going to go for it. Alright, first of all, Witch Bolt, go home. Nobody invited you. So I'll put Banishment in there. Now, do we want to put Dimension Door in there? I don't know. I mean, he's still got some Misty Steps. He's got the ones from the spell and the one from, I think, his necklace. But Dimension Door does let you take one other person. But I don't really want to get rid of any of this other stuff. Honestly, I don't. So I think for now we'll just leave Dimension Door off. And I got him Magic Initiative Claret, so he has Guidance and a heal, so I guess I'll get him lucky. Not like that, Gil. I'm with Astarion and you know it. Don't even think about it, buddy. Alright. I'm still not used to that. It's just automatically going to the other people. Alright, now Astarion's the only one I didn't get Magic Initiate Cleric yet because I got him Dual Wielder. He also does not have Lucky, but he does have Luck of the Far Realms. So I could get him Magic Initiate Cleric, so he has another heal and Guidance. Or I could get him Lucky, but he doesn't really need it, I don't think. Noble. It's also a good one for him. Alert. Well, he's always first in initiative anyway, so he doesn't really need the help there either. Sharpshooter, wide and shove attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rolls. You're proficient with having a minus 5 penalty on their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. I don't like penalties. So I'm thinking he does dash a lot. So I'm thinking either Mobile or Magic Initiate Cleric. Because I gave that to everybody, just the Guidance and a heal. He does have heals, but that's only because of his necklace. Durable. I mean, I won't say anything, but okay. Anyway. Full hit points. Well, we already get most of our hit points back for rests anyway. I do like having everybody with this. But he dashes so much, this might actually be quite good for him. And again, this is always good, but he doesn't seem to need it that often. Crossbow expert. He has a longbow, so. Athlete. 1 to a maximum of 20. Standing up uses significant lace limit. Your jump distance also increases by 50%. That'd be good for him if you didn't fix his stats like I did. Those are his original stats, but this is actually hard because this is the one I gave everybody at level 4 except him, because I gave him this so he could have 2 rapiers. Mobile, Lucky, Athlete, or this. And I always use the armor for my mod, so I don't really even look at these. 2 maneuvers. Mage Slayer. That's kind of nice too. Creature casts a spell within melee range of you. That's kind of nice. I might get him that too. I'm being very indecisive, I know. He's always in melee, though. So I'm thinking maybe this one would be... Ugh, I'm being so indecisive. Increase the ability by 1 to maximum of 20. Seen that ability saving throws. Savage Attacker. That's nice, too. Sentinel, also good for him. Oh, there's so many that are good for him. Oh, God. I didn't know. 3 skills of your choice. Sure. I guess we'll just get a pill ball. I don't know. I can't decide. I'll be here all day thinking about it. Okay.
Someone there?
But yeah, see, he's got this from the necklace he has on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so let's sort out this room. We should probably be in Astarion because there's like 15,000 traps in here. I am over time now. I know this. But I kind of like ending at camp.
What's inside?
I don't even know for sure what these buttons do. I'm guessing it has something to do with the traps. But I always just disarm them all. Looked like somebody just went past the window. Hold on, let me check. One moment. The dogs aren't going crazy, so I doubt anybody's home, but let me look. Be right back. Sort out the headset again. But yeah, I was saying I don't even know for sure what these buttons do because I just always disarm everything. I'm guessing there's something trap related.
Don't touch me.
No, you're not talking to me. I mean, every time I kiss you, you say you rather like it and I'm perfect every time and nothing you'd like more. So I know you're not talking to me, darling. Okay. Only a 30, come on. Who traps bookcases? I mean, really. So he's like, oh, only a 30, fine, have a 33 instead.
Yes.
Why for no disarm option. Yeah, I know our spell slots are probably borked, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna just open the door and then go to camp. Like, open the door to the other part.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Music just got weird.
What's in here?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect
Don't
light,
like these mirrors.
but devour it.
They keep me from getting Astarion's funny lines. They suck. They're crappy mirrors. Alright. I don't know why my alt button has suddenly quit working. That's weird.
Careful.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, there's stuff in here, but I've already read them all. It's not really... There's only one book that matters in here. Most of it's just Shar crap. About how evil is good. Hurrah, hurrah. That sums them up. Nobody noticed this one? Really, guys?
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, fine.
What a day.
I love how most of the time I don't even bother looking to add bonuses because he never needs them. The only way he can fail is if he, like, gets a nat 1. That's it. Really? Nobody gonna notice that one either? Cool.
Keep a blade close.
Because the surprise.
There are traps.
Caution is warranted here.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm over time, but I just want to like get to like a stopping point. Because I'm going to be forced to switch out my party if I want to keep from losing a companion. Even though she's not one of my favorite companions, but I still don't want to lose companions so I can avoid it. Alright. Where's the book? Tome of Soft Step. Oh, wait, stop. Did I?
Keep your distance now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't I have to disarm this one? Okay. The Night Singer. I think this is the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. That's weird. It looks like it's still trapped, but it's not. I was like, what the hell? Because it looked like it was still trapped. Alright. So we're done with all that.
Alright. What now?
Actually, give me that book, Astarion. This book. Alright. Let's go into the other room. I just want to, like, get the door open, go back to camp, because we're going to have to switch people out.
What path lies
just to keep from losing somebody. No. Never mind, sorry. Gonna need you back again.
Trust no one. Simple.
That's right, there's traps in here too, isn't there? Wow, I'll actually add a bonus this time. Sure. Don't think you're gonna need it, but sure, have it. Actually, it's another spell slot. I don't think I'm gonna need more spell slots, honestly, before we go to camp, but fine, whatever. Alright. Hello, people.
Traps.
Thank you.
How considerate.
Why is this lever here? Is there a way to come in from another direction? Okay. Gel, watch where you're stepping, boy.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, holy crap, those are some low rolls. I think he'll still be okay, but that was a low-ass roll. Let's save before you pull any more of that nonsense.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh my god, what is with these rolls all of a sudden? I mean, yeah, he's still gonna pass, but my god, only because I did the advantage thing. Thank goodness I did decide to do that. My goodness.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hey, that's a little better. Okay, are we finally done with all that bullshit?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I think that was the last trap.
No traps, please.
We just had 19 of them, babe.
Something over there.
Yeah, thanks. There's a door there? No. Okay. Yeah, I already read it.
What can silence the night song?
I think it's this one. Yes. What are you talking about? I already inserted it. Liar game. Alright. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna open the lower area. And then probably go to camp. This stuff's heavy.
I'll take that. Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
Trust your secrets to the night.
Oh yeah, anybody have anything new to say? We haven't talked to anybody for like 10 minutes.
Yes, darling.
No, that's all. That's weird. This one is a no-touchy vase.
I've got a long road ahead.
And so is that one.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Fuck off, Shar. This is bonus saving throws against spells, covert critical, which Astarion already has from something he has on. Plus it's medium, so he can't wear it anyway. Guess we'll just send it to camp.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Well, I mean, I do always wear black, but still not down with the Shar. Okay. So I think we got everything out of here. So let's go and open the other door, and then we'll go back to camp because our spell slots are kind of trashed. I think we could probably just go back to the Gauntlet elevator, right? Or the waypoint? Let me see. Because there's a gem platform. So the Gauntlet of Shar's right there, so we might as well just go there. Alright. Which way was it? That's the elevator, so it's this way? mean, they're both technically elevators, I suppose. Okay, let's go here. If it tells us we can't go to camp down there, I guess we'll just have to come back upstairs. Everybody here? Well, Starion's the only one covered in blood, because he's usually the only one ever meleeing. But he does it so well. My hair going crazy again. Yay, we made it. All right. Alright, here we go. Oh. Could you not, though?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We did it!
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's get this waypoint, grab whatever loot's in here, and then we'll go to camp. Yay, waypoint.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Descends to the night zone. Make a sacrifice.
I'll pass, bitch. I'm not the one who has wonderful, beautiful dreams of becoming the best human sacrificer ever. That's not me. Different party member. Different one. Don't worry, we'll bring her. Because, you know, everybody should be allowed to pursue their dreams no matter how moronic they are, right? Sorry, what? Come on. Being a Dark Justice here is not exactly good. I know all you Shadowheart fans out there are like, she's just misunderstood. But come on. You must admit, it's a pretty shitty goal to have.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I'm allowed to pick on her. After all, she has the option to change her mind. If she does, maybe I'll stop picking on her. We'll see what she does, though. We'll see what she does. Alright. Let's see. I think that's all the loot's here. All the loot's here. Oh no, I guess there's this too. Alright. So I guess we'll go back to camp because we gotta bring her here or else she's gonna abandon us. Which is what happened in my first run because I didn't think that, you know, she'd immediately decide to leave the party just because I didn't bring her on a quest and I'd not even have a single option to change her mind, which is what happened in my first run. So, we will go and get her. Sorry, Helson. I'd rather have you here, but, you know, at least you won't throw a tantrum and leave if I don't bring you with us. Okay. So let's go ahead and give it a real save. This will be night 25. And after camp, we'll probably end stream because I like starting stream at the start of a new day. It just seems fitting. So, let's go ahead and go to camp. I do so, but they're in camp where they belong.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope.
Yeah, that's a fun place.
He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
But yeah, I mentioned this before, but when I got to this part in my full run, this is the moment when Raphael explained the scars. From that moment on, I was having non-stop anxiety attacks until I got to the end of Astarion's quest. Thankfully, I actually did get him the good ending, but it requires some high rolls. Let's just say that. Which is why I've been pouring stuff into ability improvement instead of any actual feats, because I know what rolls I need. But yeah, as soon as I heard the explanation for the scars, it was like non-stop anxiety attacks from the moment I got that explanation until the moment I finished Astarion's quest. I was just like, no, 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 no. This could not be the only ending for Astarion. And thankfully, it's not. Thankfully, it is not. So. Alright. Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny.
I still don't know why people can't pronounce his name.
Carved into that
Astarion.
ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Balthazar. In full, the contract states that Balthazar will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed.
And that's the devil saying that.
Of profane
it's that bad, guys.
ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do.
This isn't the only price, dude.
Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life.
Twisted life.
That,
Let's
my
keep
tragic
that in mind.
and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Okay, so a couple points I want to make here. First of all, Raphael literally said Astarion's name like at least 3 or 4 times in that conversation. So, unless you play this game in mute, I don't know why you think his name is pronounced Astarion or Astarion. It's Astarion. It's pronounced many times in the game. 3 or 4 times in just that conversation. It's Astarion. But anyway, that's the first point. And when I tell people the Ascension is the worst thing you could possibly do, period, ever, I'm not talking about, oh, he's sacrificing 7,000 people. That is not the worst part. That's pretty bad, but it's not the worst part. Trust me, there is a worse price to pay if you ever choose that ending for Astarion. And I cannot watch anybody who chooses that ending. I just can't do it. It literally turns my stomach. Literally, I get physically ill when I see somebody choose the Ascension ending for Astarion. It is awful. And I'm not talking about just the 7,000 people you gotta kill. That's pretty bad. And I'm talking about something worse. And I can't even endure seeing people choose that ending. It just, it literally makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up if I see somebody choose the Ascension ending. So that's why Dark Urge is resisting, and that's why I'm not going to be playing Evil. Because it makes no sense for me to be doing an entire Evil playthrough and then give Astarion the good ending. Because obviously, if you're doing an Evil playthrough, you're going to go for the Evil ending, and I can't do it. I cannot do it. It literally makes me die inside when somebody picks the Ascension ending for Astarion. It's just, it's horrible. It's horrible. But anyway, let's get on with the rest of this conversation because we're already over time. But I just need to get my opinion out there because, trust me, the killing 7,000 people isn't the worst price that you have to pay for this. It's not the worst thing. It's not. But anyway, and it's pretty bad though. So, is what Astarion says. Kazdor's a piece of shit. We're going to stop him. I'm actually going to save here too. I think this is what I picked before.
Do you think it's so simple?
Oh god, this fucking glitch. This fucking glitch. This wasn't here before patch 3. I heard about these cutscenes where people are facing the wrong direction, but I think this is the first time it's happened in my run. So I said, Kazdor's a piece of shit, we're going to stop him. And then I got distracted by this stupid ass fucking bug. You'll never be free while Kazdor lives.
I hate how right you are.
Oh my god,
I knew he
this
wouldn't
glitch is
leave
horrible.
me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
Oh my god, this glitch is so
I need
bad.
to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
This is like such an important moment, and the glitch is just completely fucking it in its ass. What the hell? This is a ridiculous glitch. I mean, yeah, not as bad as the trade one, or even the underwear one, but in a moment this important, it's kind of really annoying to like have this kind of glitch. Alright. I'm so distracted by the glitch that I'm having trouble concentrating, and this is like a really important conversation. So, I said, you'll never be free while Kazdor lives. I hate how right you are, he says. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Oh, that glitch. Glitch is just awful. Alright. I guess we'll sell stuff. Actually, you know what? I might just end here, because I'm already like half an hour over time. So. But that just kind of put us right into the scene. So, but I think I am going to stop here because I am over by half an hour, and I do need to like eat and stuff before there's too many annoying people around. So, did I say tomorrow? I shouldn't have said tomorrow. This is Thursday. I usually don't stream. I'm also writing this down so I remember that I didn't do all the nighttime stuff yet. But yeah, I usually don't stream on Friday. Occasionally I will, but not that often. If I am going to stream on Friday, I will post on that thing that used to be Twitter. So, thanks for the people that were hanging out and chatting at the beginning of the stream. I wish they would have kept chatting for the rest of it, because we had some good stuff happening this time, glitches aside. So anyway, thank you for anybody that did hang out. Thank you for anybody that's watching this on VOD. I probably won't be on Friday, but I should be back on Monday with probably more of this. So hopefully I will see you guys then.